Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
That's my voice!
Okay, so I'm used to. I always have your stream open on my computer when you're streaming, and usually I don't watch other people on Twitch, so I usually just keep it muted all the time. And since I was watching people on Twitch, I forgot to mute again.
Man, I didn't even know I had a voice. That was crazy. Anyways, good afternoon. This might be the last book only stream. Cause I'm gonna stop if we get to 200. I'll do 200 and then I will stop. So this might just be the last one, depending on how unlucky we get. We're on 173 right now. So we've still got a... No, we're on 174. I lied to you.
Right, there's a rename character button.
Alright, I could have done that! I could have done that!
Wait, you didn't?
I could have done that! Okay, 174. Let's go, only 25 left. I am so fucking desperate to get book before I hit 200 because I will cry if I have to do your stupid strategy. If there's one thing I don't want to do, it's that. Bitch, what's your question? It says you redeemed it, but there was nothing with it. What? Unless the question got auto-modded? No, okay. What's it like being illiterate? Very painful. Very painful.
So, yeah, it let me redeem it, but it didn't let me send a message alongside the redemption.
Okay,
I don't know if it's supposed to do that.
I'll look into it after stream today and see if I can adjust that, because that's weird.
Yeah.
Make it to fish run, lose, and have to do my strat on 200. Don't even! Don't even! Oh, I'd cry.
Lose to Golem.
No!
I think it'd be hilarious to watch you lose to the easiest boss in the game.
I mean, I'd have Razorblade Typhoon at that point.
Oh, right. Okay, fair. I need to order another micro USB cable.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna need to steal yours at some point.
Okay.
Maybe while your world is creating, you could grab me your cord.
It's like just about to finish. But yeah, I will just go grab that cord for you right now.
Love you.
Well, I mean, you could have just asked me before stream, but...
I didn't turn on my tablet before stream, you fucking
Oh,
cunt.
you know, I'm just saying you could have done it.
I'm gonna smack you. What are you... Dude!
What?
What am I supposed to do with this?
Plug it into your computer?
The computer that's over there?
Do I have to move your computer?
Yeah.
You won't do it yourself? From your sitting position where you're very far away from it?
To be fair, you've been complaining every time I get up, so... I'm just trying to actually take care of my spine like you insist that I should. But if you'd rather me get up, I can.
I already moved it.
Yeah, but I could have gotten up if you want me.
Yeah, but you didn't, and I moved it already. So, I win. You lose.
Okay, fuck you.
Anyways. Okay, yeah, so it is just kind of broken. Alright, I'll fix it. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the universe? Only one way to find out. The sky's the fucking limit, so get on the ground and start licking. Don't think that would work? Well, yeah, not with that attitude, weak ass. That's my voice. Alright, we're going. That's an okay chest. Shine potions are good at the very least. Rope is alright. Run 199 is gonna be like super focused. If I get there, yeah, I'm gonna be like hard hyper focusing. I don't want to do the funny NPC strat. It sounds so fucking boring. Like, no talking super tryhard. Oh, come on, Phoenix. You know me. You know I can't shut up even if I want to.
Believe me. I have learned that the hard way.
Like, if anything, I feel like I play better when I'm talking. Because it's just like a more natural state of being for me. Okay, this is Tundra, so I can just leave. Good to find that early, I guess. Run 199 gonna die to early corruption. Well, now you've jinxed it in 2 ways. Please become barbecue. You can't tell me what to do. Did you clip get on the floor and start licking?
I did. What do I name it?
Name it get on the floor and start licking.
Okay.
If you're gonna commit, motherfucker. Whoa, Niku learning how to read again. That's crazy, right, Soul? Good to see you. This might be the Lost Book only stream, depending on how this goes. Because basically what I've decided is if I'm so incompetent that I get past 200 runs on anything, I'm just gonna call it quits there. Because it's not fun to watch me just be miserable and suck at everything forever.
It is clipped.
Good.
You're welcome.
Hi, Tucker! Welcome to the stream. When the imposter is Minecraft, that's crazy. But yeah, so if we manage to, like, if we end up losing enough to get past run 200, where we're gonna do a stupid strategy that Phoenix keeps insisting will definitely work, and I want to prove that it's stupid and it won't, if we get past that point, then I'll call it quits and swap to Yoyo only. Because that was the run I wanted to do next anyways. Oh, that's really unfortunate positioning. That's fine, actually, I think. Check your poster, you banana slug. My poster's fine, but thank you. I am sitting upright. Yo-yos are, like, actually one of my favorite weapon types in the game. So I feel like yo-yo only is gonna be really fun when I do it. See, if I die to something stupid before I get to try the strat, like, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I'm determined to show Phoenix hard proof that their strat is fucking stupid. And that it won't fucking work. Because I really just don't think it will work. Or at the very least, I want you guys who have agreed to this to all individually see the several hours it will take for NPCs to get a demon scythe. If that's what it comes to, I will make you suffer through that with me. It'll be just chatting with AFK farming demons. You got cool swag emotes. Fun. We're still working on emotes here.
What the issue is.
There have been a bit of issues with trying to get them to, like, actually fit and look right.
Yeah, they keep looking pretty blurry, and I'm not exactly sure how to fix that.
But we've been working on it. We're also working...
Yeah, do you want...
Yeah, we're putting the model as a higher priority than emotes at the moment. So I did add other channel point rewards finally. So like a few of them have been redeemed already. So like you can kind of see that that's something that I actually decided to like look into and do. I will be adding more of them as I go on and find things that I think would be like both fun and not completely ruin everything. Because I don't want to do things like, oh, just fucking end the run early, because that just sounds like it would be infuriating. Look, you can judge all you like. Enjoy Simps then, happily. Happily, I'm affection starved. Like, I know how to, like, make boundaries a thing, but also, bold of you to assume that simps would gravitate to a personality as loud and annoying as mine. Support is appreciated nonetheless. Okay. Just don't be one of the dumb VTubers. See, there's the trick. There's the trick. That's where I've got you. I'm already a complete fucking moron. I'm already an absolute buffoon. I really don't like this dungeon generation, actually. Let me go up here, I guess. Oh, boy. Alright, these fuckers are just gonna follow me, huh? Alright, then I need to go fast, I guess. That's how it be, that's how it be, that's how it be, that's how it be, that's how it be. Oh yeah, I'm not like... I've never been whiny. Yeah, that's... Early dungeon is just fucking stupid. God.
To a great start.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ultimately, the thing with this is, like, you have to be pretty lucky in order for dungeon to go well. Because otherwise, like once cursed skulls start spawning, you're just screwed. Please become one with the cosmos. Dearie, I have been there. I have been there. Long before you could imagine it. Remember? Back in the day? I told you. I told... then space... I already descended from the stars to just be a general bastard. My job on this planet was simple. Cause mild disorder. Alright, Candy, I would really like it if you just, like, threw a, you know, lobbed a little bunker at him, you know? Gave him a little doink, you know? Do it. Thank you. How does one become one with the cosmos? Alright, so what you do, you find a star, right? You find a star, you give it a big ol' fucking smooch on the forehead, right? The problem is stars are very, 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 very warm, and then you die. But then you get reborn because you showed mild affection to a being that would definitely, without question, murder you. And so you get reborn as an ethereal space being. And now we're here. I did not say Bunger. I would never. Causing mild disorder sounds like a funny purpose in life. Honestly, that's what I thought when I was told my orders in this realm. I was like, hell yeah, that sounds like something I would do great at. What else would a Niku be good for? Causing major disorder? That's too much. I don't want to like harm people. I just want to like generally inconvenience them. I did not mean to drink that yet. Alright, we're going fast. I'm really glad we got Moonlord legs, because we don't have any time to spare now.
What did you do?
I drank my calming potion early because I was in the wrong slot.
Idiot.
I have Moonlord legs, though, so I move quick. Remember when the bunny in the party hat was the last creature I obtained for my full bestiary run? Yeah! Right people for the right job, I suppose. Exactamundo. That's what I thought. Like, they're like, alright, be mildly disorderly. And I'm like, I've been doing that ever since I was a little lass. A little baby, even. That's an interesting find. If this is like a double jump, I will be a happy, happy little baby right now. I will take running boots and a second pair of Moonlord legs. Hell yeah. Now we're thinking with portals. Don't you get out of here, you stupid bot. Thanks, Soul. Thanks, Soul. Be gone, bot. Might want to ban links. Yeah, I will do that. I didn't earlier because, I think I had them banned initially. And then I unbanned them because someone wanted to send an image in chat or something. And then I forgot to turn it back off. Holy shit, I'm zooming! That's true. I'm so fucking fast. Look at me go. I'm running like the Blockbuster's about to fucking close. Armored step stool is not bad. Honestly, the extra 3 defense is appreciated. Get out of my way. Thank you. Cool. Dungeon. 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 Fuck me. Cool. Blockbuster will never close. They said, unaware of the truth. That the only block being busted was them. What the fuck? Okay, world generation. Like, I'll take it. Okay. Boop. Place that there. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. Nothing over there. Cool. We're just gonna block them off real quick. And a caster's gonna spawn. Great. Go up there. Thank you. That works, I guess. Yeah, no. Nothing there. That's unfortunate. God, I'm so excited to not have to play on Drunk Seat anymore. I cannot tell you how fucking grating this has been. He's like, he's just up there like, hey, how's it going? Nice throw! Nice throw, Paris! Have you heard that goop goop? All the time. All the time. I do that at least once a day. You know, to stay fresh and goopy. You can pass. Stop running into my axe, you stupid fuck. Oh my god. That was entirely the squirrel's fault. I tried to save them. I tried to let them be free. They chose death. Murder squirrel. That was the squirrel's fault. Listen.
Victim blaming it, it's fine.
Listen, I gave them ample opportunity to walk away, and they literally turned around and walked into my already swinging axe. Don't ever say to stay fresh and goopy again. That was horrible. Again, doing my job well, it seems, causing general discomfort and disorder. That critter's life is entirely dependent on RNG. It has no control over what it can do. Then is it really me that murdered the squirrel? Or was it the cruel fate that it had been strapped to, destined to follow ones and zeros for all eternity?
Yeah, I think it was you.
I think you're wrong. Oh, fuck me. Yes, you murdered the squirrel. That's really bad, yeah. God. Shouldn't have murdered that squirrel. Came back to bite me by becoming an eater of souls. Eater of souls are also the eater of runs. Too fucking true, honestly. So much of the beginning of this run is just so dependent on let World Gen be nice to you. Please have World Gen be nice to you. And if it just doesn't, I guess you just die. Like, sometimes it just be that way. Hehe. Right, cool. Bye. Andy's working on my model, so, like, we're getting there. It's gonna be a bit slow, I think, but the progress is definitely being made.
I don't want to say for sure, but I think it should be done within a week or two.
Okay.
Just kind of depends on how things go.
For sure, for sure. Again, no rush, seriously. If you ever pick this run back up, will you continue this run counter? Maybe. But I don't think I would pick this run back up if I quit it, because I've mentioned this a couple times already, but really, like, the problem I have with this run is Drunk Seed. Drunk Seed as a whole is just really not fun for me to play on. Like, it's very funny, but it lacks a lot of the consistency that I rely on in Terraria. I don't think axe only is possible. There is no axe within the video game that can beat Wall of Flesh. Or at least no pre-hard mode axe. Because I guess, like, to be technical, if you were in, like, full fucking solar armor with a solar flare ham axe, yeah, you could probably do it. I was kind of really relying on that chest to give me a couple actual healing potions, but Just gotta be quick on my feet. Still no healing potions. That's really frustrating. Like, at least I have mushrooms, but... Terraria should let you punch. Should be a reliable way to hurt NPCs. Just punch them. And that's how you do it. What's up?
I lost my pen.
Oh.
I found my pen.
You should be able to put NPCs into buckets, counting bosses. I have Cthulhu in a bucket, my favorite item.
Oh, yeah.
The Hungry in a bucket.
I'm personally a huge fan of Terraria in a bucket.
Duke Fishron in a bucket. Portable brain suckler as a treat.
Oh my god, yes.
There's another brown chest over there. All right. If you release it, it fights for you. Good.
Make your own summons.
Make your own summons, yeah. Ooh, that's unpleasant. Okay, that's actually not. Oh, that's... Fuck you too, video game.
What happened?
Immediately, 2 fucking casters.
Oh my god.
If that had crumbled, I would have been fine. Wouldn't NPCs in a bucket fall to crab mentality? Yeah. Immediately, 2 WD gasters. I can't believe it. Didn't even think it was real. I didn't even think 1 was real, much less 2. But alas, some things just be that way. It'll be okay, you'll get the book. Why are the clouds Red's face? It's so good. They should put Minecrafts in Terraria. Man, that'd be crazy. Immediate desert. Does that bode well? No, but it might be the right path still. I feel like, at the very least, I've learned a lot about how Drunk Seed generates over these 200 runs, which is nice. But then I'm also just never gonna use that knowledge again because I don't like Drunk Seed. Hi, Heroes. How are you doing, love? It's closer and closer. I don't know how to change Twitch name. I don't know how to do that either, actually. You feel it too, right? I don't want to feel it. How does it feel? Dreadful. You're fucking joking. Oh, yeah, wow, and I fall off too, why don't I? I'm doing great. Drunk Seed is only grating on every last ounce of my fleeting sanity. Fuck off! God damn it! Yeah, your strat does not require Drunk Seed. That's true. That's true. That's very true. It also is going to take 12 fucking hours and will make me want to cry. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. But I want it to be made perfectly clear that I hate it with all of my fucking heart. Ah, okay. He runs away. Oh god. Fuck off. Oh my god, I got a fucking slow modifier on my axe. That's miserable. I'll grab these last two. I don't think I need any more after that. See, the problem with that is ultimately the reason I am dreading the idea of your run is because if there's one thing I hate in this game, it's stagnation. I hate just fucking sitting there and doing fuck all. Party Girl just fucking slaughtered that bunny. Every NPC is progress? Yeah! And then I'm going to have to sit there for like 30 fucking hours straight watching NPCs fail at killing demons because their damage output is hot trash, and then a demon's gonna kill me. Oh boy. Cool. And through the crimson we go. Bullshit! He grazed me with his fucking dome! With his little stupid head hair. Little bitch. Fuck's sake. What 9 NPCs do you have access to pre-bosses? I'm looking that up right now. Your Uber Eats came! Pog! Alright, so, for clarification, the NPCs that you can get pre-bosses, technicality-wise, remember, I'm not allowed to kill anything, so I can't get Zoologist. Meaning, we could get Stylist, We could get dye trader, we could get angler, we'll get guide, obviously. We'll have merchant, we'll have nurse.
Did you say party girl? Oh, you won't be in.
I won't be on drunk seed. We'll have nurse, we'll have demolitionist. Theoretically could get golfer. And potentially painter. Meaning, at max, I believe that is potentially 9. Potentially 9, but several of those...
Golfer and stylist are unlikely.
Yeah, like, golfer is the most unlikely. Just wait for party girl to spawn. I'd rather drown.
Don't you have to have a certain number of NPCs first anyway?
I think it's just, like, she gets attracted if someone throws a party. You can do it with 8. That, again, like, it's... Theoretically, it's possible. It just sounds incredibly frustrating.
Oh, a random 1 in 40 chance to spawn every morning and evening once the criteria are met. Those criteria being no other NPC wanting to move in and there's an empty house.
Okay, and there's 8, I believe.
Yeah, and 8 other 10 NPCs.
Yeah, so like, yeah, again, that's possible, but that's more just fucking waiting around doing jack diddly fuck.
Old man, town pets, and traveling merchant all count towards that 8. So...
Oh yeah, I heard that, Part 6 got an anime announcement. That's pretty cool.
For what?
For JoJo's.
Oh.
Here, I was just talking about it. Hmm. I think both are fine, but preference for the former as far as I know. Didn't process that thing was trying to eat my ass, but here we are. She's already changed it on a lot of servers and such.
Alright, cool.
Okay. I appreciate them in the same way I can appreciate anything related to Marvel. In like a, yep, that sure is a slightly modified Thanos quote. That sure is what that is. Pog. Alright, we have swiftness potions, so we can actually go at like a reasonable pace now. As soon as 199 dies, I'm redeeming no swearing.
Fuck.
Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, Armored Aglet is not a bad find. Okay, alright, let's... Oh my god, there are way too many water candles. That's not a water bolt in there. And that's the end, yep. Chill, chill. Was that 179? Yep, 180. Cool. No cursing. Understandable. We've got to go a whole 5 minutes without saying farm buckets. That's fine. That's easy mode. That's easy mode. I can... Wait, there's things. Yeah, I put in some funny channel point rewards, since I know it'll be a little bit before I can get emotes finished, because we're currently working on my model before we're working on emotes. As we ran into a bit of a snag with everything looking like it was put through a hydraulic press. Alright. Ugh, slow pickaxe. God damn it. Hey, you figured out how to change your nickname. Good. Good. Proud of you. Heroes changed it to your gal heroes.
Okay.
What happens if you fail no cursing while lasso? Shoot, I don't know. I haven't thought of that. Yeah, okay. Out of my way. Oh, that would have been so funny. Holy heckaro. ISIS went bottoms up on that innocent little blob. God. That was brutal. Holy heck. I hate not swearing.
I was gonna say, you sound so miserable.
Like, it will decide that when the final character for Smash comes out, I'm gonna 100% the game again. That sounds like something I could see you doing. Wow, what a desert that was.
Was it like barely one screen worth of desert?
Pretty much, yeah, and then it went right into a living tree.
Nice.
Just a little stroll, you know? I guess I could check down here a little bit real quick as a treat. Ultimate is the best Smash game to 100%. It's pretty easy, pretty forgiving. No, nothing where it's like you have to grind for 100 hours to get like one item, like in Melee and Brawl.
What?
Yeah, like some of the trophies in Melee and Brawl just required like absurd amounts of grinding, you know? Oh, really? This is Tundra Side. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I will hop down here and see if I can get a recall potion. You know, or not, that's cool too, I guess. Yeah, it's fine, you know, I could just walk all the way back. Or I could look in the other living trees for a recall potion because I don't want to walk all the way back. My stubbornness knows no bounds. Wait, there's brown chest right there. You can't fool me, I see you in your box-like appearance. Haha! Moonlord legs for my clever eyes. That work. Alright, cool. Combined with swiftness potion, I am cruising! Some might say too fast.
That sounds wrong for you.
Correct. Boop, boop, whoop. Hug. Every Smash game has grinding, which isn't as bad in Ultimate. Yeah, exactly. Ultimate's just a lot friendlier about how you get the collectibles and stuff. No, I don't want to get rid of that. That iron skin will be super useful when dungeon comes around. Welcome back, love. I can just vault the spiders. Dear God. Melee, I have to get 1,000 coins to unlock Tom Nook trophy if you play Classic Adventure. And hey now, with every character, that'll give you an astounding 400-ish coins if you're lucky. Warding step stool is actually really nice. The extra points of defense will matter a lot. Which should put me at 17 if I have fruit and iron skin on. I can outrun the vulture. With Moonlord legs and swiftness potion. It's not that bad at all. Look at us go. We're doing it. We're doing it, and that's a dungeon. Aw, that's a harpy. Stay away from me, you feathered unfriend. Cool, yeah, 17 defense. That's pretty okay. Nope. Goodbye, Calster. Nope. That's it. That's it. There was one bookshelf. Oh, I like this run a lot. Forgot you can't swear. It'll be done in a little bit. I was really confused for a second. Let me just see which. You can't check the exact timing. But I'll give it like a little bit, and then I will be fine to. And I will be fine to say all the words that I typically say, like fun. Oh, demonic copper short sword. That would be great if I could hurt things. But no stabbing. Today we must be literate. In all ways. Including that of murder. Man. Oh yeah, you don't have the all of the other spirits and such, but I think that's fine. When referring to 100%ing a game, if there's stuff that's locked behind a paywall, I say that that stuff isn't required to feel as if you've 100%ed it. Ah. Okay. I actually want that chest. Hope 199 is the winner because, no offense, the 200 strat, true. Like, again, I'll do it, and it probably won't last all that long. Because I think realistically, it's fair to say that a death in hell is pretty likely.
Are you trying desperately not to swear?
Oh wait, I'm allowed to swear. Yeah, it's pretty fucking likely. To just die in hell. Because, you know, it's hell and I'm a little baby with no clothes.
Nico?
What's up?
Shut up.
Give me the apple. I want that apple. I like apple. Full offense, fuck the 200 strat. Exactly my stance. Honestly, like, full offense. The 200 strat is absolutely fucking ludicrous. Just the stupidest shit I have ever heard of. But they were adamant. They were adamant. I said from the very beginning that that sounded like the dumbest shit I had ever heard of, and I did not want to do it. And then they kept saying it. And so I'm like, okay, you need proof that it's stupid. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Oh yeah, it had been 5 minutes. He was hiding in the tree. Little crafty asshole. Haha, you fool. You absolute fool. You buffoon, even. You did not anticipate for me to come out of the water that I was in. Stupid. Great. I I actually do want that on. I want those right there. No cursing again. That's crazy. All right, another 5 minutes. It is 5:53. Okay. The climbing claws are an okay find, honestly. Think the no cursing thing is too cheap. I might adjust some of it. All of the channel rewards are like very like beta at the moment because I really just don't know what I'm doing with this. So I'm kind of playing guess and check as I go. That's a crumbling floor, isn't it? Why? Casters, why? Just let me live in peace, you blue jerk.
How dare you? Unacceptable.
Okay, there's not a fucking book anyways, great. I failed it.
What number are you on?
That was 181.
Oh boy.
You should call everyone a blue jerk. Honestly, that's reserved exclusively for the Blue Man group and also casters. Everyone else is an indigo jerk, you know? It's a little more formal. Can you have a full no cursing stream for 100k? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I'm on 182. Don't change hydrate. I get to do my favorite pastime. Drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water. Drown my favorite streamers. On that note, I will go steal the water bottle from wife temporarily. No, I won't. No, I won't. I won't steal it. You didn't drink it at all since I filled it?
I've had like 3 sips.
I have a
take
little
small
bit.
sips.
I have a little bit.
You can have a little bit, but I need a drink of some sort.
Okay. Any ideas?
I don't know, just give me an apple juice.
Sure, that works.
Thanks. Kind of forgot we don't have pop.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy. Standing? Brutal. The worst.
And that sucks.
Okay. 182. You have 5 hydrates on the back burner. I don't even have my own water bottle. Okay. Yeah. That's a very specific word, or like a very general word. I mean, like a very funny word, I guess, to have me banned, but I can do that.
What word?
I'm not allowed to say it.
Oh, that wasn't me just testing you. I genuinely didn't.
Oh! You'll have to look in Twitch chat yourself if you want to know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's a shame then. Okay. Shrimp and rice for dinner tonight. That's lovely. Red Dead Redemption, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. Respectable, even. This is Ice Biome. A shrimp did fry that rice. And honestly, I feel like we should be proud of him. He's made a huge accomplishment.
So,
What's up, love?
I have got stream open.
That explains what I heard.
Yeah, I just grabbed my earbuds. I'm trying to keep it quiet, but however, I have found my people.
Yeah.
There are like 3 people simping over Beto.
I'm so happy for you. What happens if I say a word that is banned? I die in real life.
No.
Nobody said albedo. You got pranked, Narwhal. Now someone has said albedo. As such, Narwhal has been unpranked. Thank you very much for the unprankening of Narwhal. Oh, was that your food that you just threw in the oven?
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you confused as to why there was picking?
Yeah. Like, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if you lit off a bomb right in front of me. I would do the same if I kept speaking. Can't. Did I? There should definitely be a time limit on word bans as well, I feel. Oh, guess I did. Is a time limit on word bans? 5 minutes. Okay. I must have forgotten that. As I do with most things. On that note, I'm allowed to say fuck again. Okay, dungeon, 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 dungeon. So yeah, I'll definitely be editing some of the channel point rewards. And such. I am not crusty. I'm quite smooth and soft. Okay. Understandable. Okay. Over you go, and ow. That's crazy. Let me tell you, this run is grating on my sanity. Very specific way to phrase what I am unable to say. Make a Peeps movie?
Nico, can I ask a question?
What's up?
So you know the puzzle in Dragonspine where there are the little Sealy lanterns all in a circle and you have a bunch of Sealies you have to guide around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind. They got it. I could have sworn you just go in a circle to guide them.
You go backwards.
Right. Right.
I haven't made it to 200. I'll make it to 200 probably today. You're gonna spend all your channel points on no swearing. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay.
Achievement the ruin grader, was that just hitting its weak point?
Paralyzing it completely. So you have to hit it twice in its weak points.
Yeah, and then hit the other weak points. God, so Goth was just doing that one and had no issues fighting the ruin grader, and looking back, like, I was definitely under-leveled when I went into this area.
You're valid. That's a lot of fruit! And a lemon? Oh my gosh!
Are you claiming a lemon isn't a fruit?
No, that was just another one.
Ah.
Cat is young. Give them a hug.
Baby.
Kirby hair ride?
No.
Why would you say that to me?
I hate it.
Why would you say that to me in my own Twitch chat? When I can't tell you to shove it, but in less nice words. Kirby fair ride? Yeah, there we go. What's up?
Any chance you would happen to remember where the fuck the pesto went?
I don't know. I could have sworn it was just on the top shelf of the door.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but not here. That's okay. Thank you.
Narwhal! You stole the pesto!
God damn it, not again!
Who stole the cookies from the cookie jar? Narwhal stole the cookies from the cookie jar. That's Face Monster. He's coming after me to touch me in my face. Stole the cookies from the cookie bank? That's next level. That's next level crimering.
Did you just say crimering?
I'm not very bright.
Oh, we know, Niku, we know.
Okay, that's dungeon. Yay. Woo. Come on, let's gather around the dead tree. Wait, I didn't put a wall. Okay, we're good. Hi, how are you? It's an official Looney Tunes gacha game and you can get Big Chungus. And yes, he is actually called that. I know. Big Chungus is canon. The thing is, this technically means Big Chungus is a video game character. Because the first official media he ever appeared in was a video game.
I hate it.
Meaning Big Chungus could be in Smash Brothers. Oh, thank you for the torches. I will shove them right into my nose. Alright, I believe in you. You can beat the funny Friday Night Funkin' song. I don't like gnomes. Hell was that?
Did you get killed by a gnome?
I did, because they stun lock you. Don't shove them in your nose. You can't tell me what to do. I've been Selena Gomez. Oh, that just says Selena Gomez. Okay. I'm gonna quickly be right back. Won't take too long. See you in a few. Cool. Hi. I'm sorry for the wait. I'm back. I have returned and am hopefully less dead. Maybe some would even call it alive. Cool. Anyways, watching videos of rabbits, a good pastime. So, yeah. Alright, we're gonna just keep on keeping on, I guess. End goal, learn how to read. Okay, yeah, there's nothing reliable in there. I was hoping I could find some easy pots, but nope. That was rude. That was rude. Baited. Whoever invented icing, I just want to say fuck you. What did icing do to you? Alright, okay, I have a plan. And of course it isn't. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Huh. Just Skylake. Okay, that's fine. Wow, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. I want to drop, but I also want to watch stream. The Dilemma. Huh? I do have to go through the corruption. God damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Just throw one more, Trixie, please. Trixie, please. Trixie, girly, please! Thank you. Curly, please. I don't even have, like... I don't have any healing potions or anything. I'm just gonna freaking die in the corruption. And everyone's gonna be like, wow, what a shock, Niku died in the corruption. Like, yeah, no shit. Because I'm walking in with no pants on. Oh god, why do I say the things that I say? Alright, well, the important thing is that we just keep moving, I guess. Oh, that's really not good at all, actually. Yeah, wow, what a shock!
What number are you on?
Going on 186.
Oh boy.
God, do you ever just... Do you ever just, you know? Man hook card or hand hook only 86. Yeah. Alright, and through we go. I don't know how to make the letter S more awesome. Z. True. Oh, is this fucking corruption again? It is. Gengar H. Wow. And it's raining. Wow, next thing you're gonna tell me is it's Memorial Day, and I'm gonna get memorial murdered. Is this optimal? No. God, I suck. Okay. No, they did not remove Windy Day. To be honest, Trash Seed. Trash Seed requires corruption. Corruption? Bad. All my homies hate corruption. Alright, and in we go. 187. Wish surface mushroom was a natural thing. Yeah, but also, I don't. Because, well, they need to change it a bit. Because, fun fact, surface mushroom has hard mode enemies spawn in pre-hard mode. Only the hard mode mushroom enemies. But, yeah, that's a thing. Make a surface mushroom in pre-hard mode, and you will find them. Enemies that are taking way too many hits for the weapon that you're using. Oh, child comes tomorrow, right. All the Rosaria simps can finally shut the fuck up. I can finally get all of my official constellations. Oh, I wish you and you personally an incredibly unpleasant day. And then on Friday we get Ocean Knit event. It lasts for a week. Alright. Woo, we'll be getting story quests soon. The corruption is on Snowside. I just need to find a recall potion I can leave. Recall potion. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's on the 12th, and today's the 5th, so it'll still be a little bit, but... Yeah, just 1 week from now. Spear only? I will do that eventually. That's a run I am going to do. Spear only's honestly one of the hardest runs. It's consistent to start, it's just also consistently difficult throughout the whole thing. But I'm pretty sure it's possible. Oh, I'm hiccuping. I hate it. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, that wasn't what I thought it was. I can confirm. Wall of Flesh is one of the hardest parts of Spear only. Wall of Flesh with Dark Lance is not easy. However, the other hardest part of Spear only is Solar Pillar. Because guess what your weapon for Solar Pillar will be? Mushroom Spear. I will say, I think Spear only in 1.4 is actually going to be easier than it was in 1.3. Because Feral Claws give all melee weapons auto swing now. And the hardest part of Spear only was that nothing had auto swing until Daybreak, and also spears were slow. So with Feral Claws drastically increasing speed and giving auto swing, but yeah, Dark Lance Wall of Flesh is not easy at all. But that's one I'm going to be doing. Not the next one I'm going to be doing, because the next one I'm going to be doing is Yoyo only. Which is honestly just a fun fucking run. Yo-yos are so fun. Is flail only possible? Yes, I think so. This is not run 200. This is run 180 something. Okay, over these guys. Going into Crimson here. Oh, great. What a way to start Crimson, right? Thank you, thank you. What does that do? Just a little friendly reminder to make sure that I'm not, like, slouching. The faster we get to 200, the faster we get to Yoyo only. What's your question? I will need to adjust that. What does that do? It's supposed to highlight a question. But I fucked it up. I'm gonna be increasing some of the channel point costs, I think. A little bit. I'm learning! I'm learning Twitch. It is a process, Phoenix. I'm not very smart. Gotta be patient with the idiot. The idiot is, in fact, an idiot. That was the question. Alright, well, what does that do? Not what it's supposed to. How was my day? Pretty okay. Andy and I went out to lunch. I didn't mean to kill him. That's fine. Single slime, it doesn't really matter. I am long past the point of caring. Yeah. How was my day not? Well, my day was not super stressful. It was not full of... It was not full of angry clowns. I didn't get stung by a bee, which is a good thing. Oh yeah, fuck bees. Honestly, yeah. As a poor little allergic baby, I completely agree. Skylar asked me how was my day not? So I've been listing things that didn't happen today. Honestly, yeah, follow me for more bangers. Follow me for more just banger tweets. Killer memes. No, absolutely not. I will not do Yo-Yo only on Not the Bees. I genuinely just do not enjoy playing on Not the Bees. It is just not fun for me. Now, granted, I am also not really enjoying Drunk Seed. It's worn off its charm, to say the least. Fuck you. Yeah, wow. I am also not going to enjoy your stupid strat. Maybe do it early on 195. I mean, I can do it on like 190 if that would be preferred. I have long past accepted that I'm not gonna win this, so... 200 is a nicer number, that is true. Your cat got in the trash? Why did they do that? God! Okay. Holy shit, my neck. Oh, that attitude you won't. I definitely feel like this is a run that I'm capable of winning if I have, like, the patience for it, and I just do not have the patience for it. He missed! Isis, you missed. Please. Isis, girly, please. Girly, please. Girly, please. No! You've missed twice now! At least it's not Master Mode. That's fair. That's fair. Master Mode is also not something I enjoy hardcore on. I'm okay playing Master Mode on not hardcore. Because I do like a lot of the, like, added drops and such. But Master Mode hardcore I just don't enjoy. Most of my tweets are happy. It's 'cause I'm a pretty swell loss. Why be negative on main when I can talk about slimes? Specifically from Slime Rancher, because they're very cute. If there's a drunk bees seed, I would not be happy. I hate the blob man. Do you know the muffin man, the muffin man, the muffin man? This might not be last update. That's true, but it doesn't sound plausible. There might be, like, smaller updates, but I don't think there's ever going to be, like, another big content update. I'd be happy if there was one, but I'm definitely not getting my hopes up. Because I'm very content with the game in its current state. Wow. I don't even really want to talk about what I just did there, so I'm not going to. All you need to know is that I am profoundly embarrassed at the fact that I'm not a gamer. Again, like, I'd be happy if another update happened. I just really don't think it will. It's possible, because, yeah, they did say that they were going to be ending updates after 1.3 and after 1.2. So, like, it's not too surprising. Terraria has always been a crutch that Relogic's kind of just sat on when they didn't know what to do. But from what I've heard from the devs is they feel very content with the project at the moment. And I completely agree that it doesn't really need to do more than it already has. A fucking asshole. Fucking asshole. Why? Why? I didn't mean to take a screenshot there. Oops. Next Terraria update adds 15 new bosses, but also adds hunger. That's more of a mod at this point. I don't think that Terraria would ever do an official update that changes any gameplay mechanics. Especially, like, mainstay ones. Yeah, I sure do love the Crimson. Terraria update that adds dating sim. Okay. Finally, I can live the dream and date the mechanic. That's valid. Finally, I can date the steampunker, what I've always wanted. The cute Brit and the annoying Ire. My favorite ship dynamic. I don't like the nurse all that much. She's a little bit of a bitch. IMO. She called me gross. She called me gross because my face was torn open, and I just don't think that's very nice of her. I think my face looks great when it's torn open, because you don't have to see my face. Stylist is cute. I like Stylist. My favorite girl will always be Steampunker. She just has a very powerful vibe. I like the zoologist too. I like the zoologist a lot. Small brain nurse, medium brain zoologist, big brain mechanic, gigantic brain steampunker, galaxy brain skeleton merchant. True. True. Whenever I see Mandible Calvera, I'm just like, you know? Something about the way he moves, the way he rattles about, the way his name is always a skeleton pun. Cringe culture is dead and never should have been a thing, so anyone who says a zoologist is a bad addition is just wrong and petty. I like the zoologist a lot. I think she's funny. I think she's, like, nice and cute. I think that she's a great addition in regards to, like, what she sells. Both, like, a lot of practical things and a lot of just really cute additions to the game. Like the house pets that you can have are honestly one of the best things Terraria has ever done. Motherfucker. Please get out of my way. Okay, there's nothing in there. golfer. Good NPC. Never actually got around to play the golf minigame. I've kind of fucked around with it a little bit. Boo, only 191. It's staying like that. God, my neck, bro. Holy shit. Boo only. Hell yeah. 9 more. I'm losing my mind. Woo! Hey. How you doing? Become sus? No. No. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. No, don't be suspicious. That was rude. Sugar, you gotta finish the job. Girly, help! Girly, please, you've got me surrounded. Okay, that's snow biome over there. I want to go this way. Not becoming sus on command? That's pretty sus. Too true. But in that way, did I not just become sus on command? I'm Nico and I don't know how to read. I just want to learn how to read a book. It gave me the clothes, and I will cry. Why are you aggroed? Why are you aggroed? Who gave you permission? Who gave you permission? Ha! Idiots! Idiots! Holy shit! Oh, I played them like a damn fiddle! They call you the gamer. Judging by your Terraria journey mode character, like Empress, Hotbar, Zenith, Kaleidoscope, Eventide, Terrarian, Starlight, Terra Prisma, Pigsaw, Ivy, Rain Song, and Stellar Tune. A good hotbar. Your next epic gamer quest is going to be to 100% Kirby Air Ride? That's a good choice. That's a good choice. That's a good fucking video game. I will vouch for Kirby Air Ride until the day I fucking die. I adore that video game. I also have Empress Wing, Soaring Insignia, and others. Good. Cool, there's dungeon. Quick, in. Take those, go. And great. And see, look, there's a caster. Now, my job in surviving has been made infinitely more frustrating. Doesn't matter, there's not a water bolt. These seeds aren't going fucking fast enough. I feel like I'm taking way too long per seed. You know what strategy really doesn't rely on RNG? Shut the fuck up! I will get to it. I will get to it, you impatient bastard. I offered the early out, and you said it wasn't pretty enough number for you. It's ride or die, bitches. You either ride or you die. Choose or unacceptable. Banned. No appeal. And that strat does rely somewhat on RNG. It relies a lot on world gen being generous, and also the amount of demons that you spawn. And the amount of demons that your NPCs can manage to kill, not to mention the 2% drop chance for the fucking book. Kill me all you want, Vulture. I'm losing my mind. Do you want me to just do it now, Phoenix?
What number are you on?
193.
I really think you should just swap to get that over with.
Do you want me
It's
to
not
just...
gonna work anyway.
Yeah, I'm aware. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, but then shut the fuck up. Kindly. Ah! Yeah, and yes, it's possible on any seed. It's also possible for me to jam a chainsaw up my ass, but it doesn't mean I want to.
What did you just say?
I'm not repeating it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, cool. Spawn is Crimson. Lovely. Lovely. Great, great, great. Drunk Seed is good. Drunk Seed is good. Do I really need blocks? Do I really need blocks? It seems like they've just been wasting my time. Oh, look, corruption. That's crazy. Wow.
Wait, did you immediately die?
Yeah. Yeah, I spawned in a crim and corruption was like 3 steps away.
Lovely.
Honestly, yeah, that was a great run.
Nico.
I didn't make a drunk seed.
Oh my god. Idiot. You've been doing this for how many fucking streams?
Honey,
And
with
you
all,
still can't
honey,
get it together?
honey, with all due respect,
Yeah?
with all due respect, shut the fuck up.
I don't wanna.
That's a goddamn shame.
What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
I will start sobbing.
You're already pretty fucking close.
Do you want to make me sad?
You're already
Do you hate me that much? You just want to see me suffer? And be sad all the time? Yeah! Good shit! Good shit! Let's play some video games. I'm losing my mind a little bit.
I can't believe you initially were gonna go to 500.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that was more of a, I'm setting a stupid number. Because I don't think I'll ever get there. And now that I've gone this far, I'm just like, okay, fine. Here's a tangible number that I'm going to eventually get to because I'm terrible at game and suck at doing anything. And then
Yeah, you really are the worst.
and then I can go on to doing something better with my existence. Phoenix, with all due respect, stop fucking talking. If you want to see me do your dumb fucking strat, then shut the fuck up, please.
What did they say?
They were just like, in all seriousness, 500 doesn't seem out of the realm of possibility,
Oh
to be honest.
God. So why did you agree to this?
See, because I was sick of hearing them talk about how, oh, look, it's guaranteed to work. It'll always work. It'll always work. It's super guaranteed. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. And I said numerous times that I did not want to and I would not enjoy it. And now I've gotten to the point where they're very convinced that it would work, despite logic saying otherwise. And so I feel a burning need to prove them wrong. That's Tundra, that's great. Get out. Get out of my spot, you blue fuck! Thank you. I don't want to talk about it.
What?
I don't want to talk about it.
Already?
I don't want to talk about it. It's not gonna work, but what if it does? I will accept my fate and drown myself in the fucking sink.
If it does?
Yeah. Like, if it works, fine, I'll finish the fucking run. I'll finish the fucking run, and Phoenix can gloat about it all they want to. And I will probably never recover from the 15 fucking hours of grinding that it will take just to start the stupid-ass run.
Man, that sucks.
If it's the run you owe me, no. I will have given you more than enough in the amount of suffering that it will have caused.
To be fair, though, if it is the run that you win.
I would have rather died. I would rather just accept that I'm not going to win the run than have to do it, but I have made a commitment and I'm going to stick to it.
That was a dumb idea.
Yeah, I know. But I'm stubborn, and with all due respect,
believe me,
shut the fuck up.
I am very aware of how stubborn you are.
So shut up then.
Just because I'm aware of how stubborn you are doesn't mean I can't make fun of you for it.
Have an idea on how to do attempt? Don't. Yeah. Have some shrimp and rice? I cannot, for you are in a different country than me. That's crazy. This is Snowside. Gotta go down in here and get all the treasure. I have recalls. I want to check to see if there are other chests and such. You're in a country? That's a shame. Most people are in a country. That's true. Except for those that are living in space. I'm going insane. I thought you were gonna say that I'm living in Spain. Oh, those who are living in Spain. Spain is not a country. It's just the first syllable. Someone had said, oh, I thought you say everyone lives in a country aside from those who live in Spain. And I had said, true, Spain isn't a country, it's just the first syllable.
I caught the first syllable part, and I'm confused by what you mean by that.
Country?
Oh. I was processing that as first syllable of Spain. I'm like,
Spain!
One syllable. What are they?
Fire is only one syllable because fuck you. True. Why does that sound like SpongeBob? I often do.
Not really.
Spit! Get out of my home. And get your pollen out of my earlobe. Bruh, baby shark! Look at him, he doesn't give a shit. He's a happy little fucker. Happy little boy. Happy boy on his birthday. Ow. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Get out of the hole, you stupid idiot! God! Ah! Holy shit, you're right. I do need a drink of water.
Oh yeah, water exists.
And he's gonna steal it first.
Oh, it's over here. I
Yeah.
thought it was over.
No, I didn't take it from you because I knew you would have yelled at me. For stealing your water.
See, I forget water exists because I just don't feel thirsty even when I'm like beyond dehydrated.
Uh-huh.
What?
Water for you.
Oh.
Jack, you stole my spot. Goodbye. 5 more until Niku commits multiple crimes. Okay. So, cut, like, the first 2 trees down and then just start fucking running. Honestly. You get enough wood in brown chests where it just really doesn't matter.
What?
Yeah, you can get wood in brown chests now.
Is that a new thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
And cold as the snow. So... if he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. If he shoots ya, you'll probably die. DK! Donkey Kong! Kirby and the Gravy? Ah. A love story better than Twilight. Ow. I'm gonna need a hammer for my plan to work here. What's up, love? Okay. Okay. I can do that. I'm just trying to get through the crimson here.
Yeah, for sure.
Kirby and the Delicious Disaster? That's a good title. Okay, fuck you. Vulture that spawned right out of the Crimson just to torture me. I hope you particularly have an incredibly frustratingly annoying day. I'm gonna just check those DMs real quick. Cool. I don't have rope, do I? I do have rope, plenty of rope. W from the Arkansas governor? Did something happen? Did something happen around the stupid trans law that they did? That they placed? Because last time I checked, I was about ready to fucking throw hands with the entire state of Arkansas. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. DK. Chunky's dead. They vetoed the trans law. Oh, thank fuck. Wow, look at that. the United States saying, hey, maybe we shouldn't deny them healthcare on the right of their, like, based on the premise of their gender being what we don't accept. I think that's a reference to how Chunky hasn't been in a game since DK64, his debut game. Yeah, he showed up once, died, never came back. You know, I kind of relate to Chunky Kong. I showed up once, and they all regretted my presence, and so they locked me away in the dungeon. Forced to be a cat girl who plays video games for a living. Fuck off. God, that was great. Sure, caps lock.
So we have all of Ayaka's voice lines released.
Oh, that's crazy.
And by released, I mean leaked, but you know. I'm like, yeah, wow, that's Erica Mendez.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds very much like if Bernie didn't scream so much.
Damn.
What the fuck, Niku?
Oh, that was in the hairbrush.
It's in a mixing bowl.
It sure is.
It's not anymore.
Yeah, no, it's on the floor. Great. Thanks for dropping a clump of hair on the floor.
To be fair.
And now you're gonna force me to be the one to pick it up.
What number is this?
197.
Alright. So, I need to head out relatively soon.
Okay.
I'm thinking, maybe if you're wanting to,
Come with partway, grab drinks?
yeah, but get to 200, and then right before starting 200.
Okay, okay.
Seems like a good spot to pause. And for the rest of the walk, I'll hop in DC with you. And if you wouldn't mind, just don't start 200 until I get there.
Okay.
So I definitely want to see the beginning of 200. This is going to be a trip.
Fucking rude ass.
What's wrong?
I'm just losing my mind.
I don't know why I was going in that drawer. I'm holding a spoon. I need the drawer below it. You know what's gonna be nice? Having desks.
Yeah.
I'd like to not have to be, like, constantly, like, moving around your computer and stuff, especially when you're streaming. Not having to get in your way would be cool.
Yeah. I didn't make a drunk seed.
Oh. Well, Niku,
What?
you didn't have to delete it. You could have just saved it and renamed it.
I'm not gonna get to 200.
What?
Why would I have saved it?
What I was saying was you can rename worlds as well now, right?
Yeah.
You could have just renamed that to 200.
No, I'm not gonna get there.
You're on 198.
No,
Nico.
we're gonna get it this run or the next one, and then I'm not gonna have to do the stupid, dumbass, fucking bullshit strat, and then I can not want to bash my head into a wall.
Okay. You keep telling yourself that.
Like, I know I'm gonna get there, but...
There's a chance you won't. There's a chance that you won't.
Oh, now you're on my side.
Oh no, I'm not on your side.
Okay, then shut up.
Oh no, I still think you're gonna get there, but there is a chance.
Okay, then fuck off.
No, okay, fuck you.
Don't give me false confidence if you're just going to tell me, yeah, you could if you didn't suck so fucking bad.
I never blamed any of it on you and your gameplay skills. I just think it's RNG, and it's not in your favor.
Okay. I just want to get there so I can get it over with and never have to hear it be fucking speaking of again. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're not talking for the rest of the stream.
Speaking. Apologies for the microwave noises.
Appreciate the optimism. I want to fucking drown. Have you taken your second Wellbutrin, sweetie?
I have not.
You should definitely do that before
Yeah.
we head out.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna cry when I lose my whole mind sitting in hell for 300 hours straight, never ever getting anywhere because the demon drop level gets super rare and they're also super difficult to kill and NPCs do no damage. Sorry, that went a bit off tune. I don't know what came over me.
I think it sounded great.
Thank you. Oh, your controller has a sticky A button. That does make Kirby Air Ride kind of impossible. Alright, well. God, I love video games! Sorry, what was that?
Was that 199 that you lost or 199 you're going into?
199 I'm going into. Okay, last time I'm ever making a drunk seed.
Ever?
Ever. I just don't fucking enjoy it. I don't like playing with both evils. I don't like the world gen being as wonky as it is. I hate how fucking inconsistent Dungeon is. Shut up. Shut up. I had a title. It didn't work. It's fine. I'll just continue the title in the next. Oh, wow. Look at that. It's jungle.
Middle? What?
I named the world Literacy is a Myth. Hello, Lip. How are you? Go ahead and ask your question. I fucked up making the thing. Can you... Can I ban Phoenix as soon as run 200 starts so they can't see it?
Yes. I'll unban them the second you hit the "you died" screen.
Oh, that'd be so mean.
Yeah. No! Chomp.
Huh? Thank you.
You're not getting any ice cream, Jack. Oh my god.
Wife said I'm the only cat that gets ice cream as a treat.
As a treat. Oh. I still find it hilarious that I can just shove a utensil in front of your face and you'll eat whatever it is.
If you wanted to kill me, you could do it so easily.
I put the ice cream in the fridge and I found the pesto.
Good job!
Anyway, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is like if I wanted to kill you, it would be the easiest possible thing to do.
Alright, so if I ever die, chat, you have her to thank for it.
You're welcome.
Alright, well, this run's pretty much guaranteed to die now.
Oh. What?
Early corruption.
Oh. Enjoy run 200.
Yeah, the main drawback of Drunk Seed is gone. Instead, you're forcing me to fucking shove my head into a wall repeatedly.
What the fuck is
And the wall has a fucking pencil on it. And I'm shoving my head into the pencil repeatedly as it digs further and further into my skull.
Okay. So I'm actually gonna need a few more minutes before I'm ready to go, so if you want to start 200, go for it.
It's time. Fine. Fine. Yeah, redeem your no cursing. It's time for the moment you've been waiting for. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da. God. Alright. So I have a general plan for how I'm gonna go about this. And the first thing we need is a good cave entrance, because there's no point going across the whole world yet. Because I could just die, and that sounds unpleasant. So instead we go for the safer option, which is this. Find a cave entrance, go down, and we will figure things out along the way. There's Crim right there. That's good to know. That's also really inconvenient placement. If we find a dye plant, we need to pick it up immediately. We also need at least one life crystal, but I want several more than one. Yeah, it's gonna be a 30-hour romp to get a book. That's very true. Oh, wow, that was unfortunate. That would have been a really funny way to die. Alright, good, good, good. That's less good. Beat a really wholesome game. It's called It's called Coming Out Simulator. It's 20 minutes long and it's sad. Are you alright, sweetie? Haha, you can't get me. I'm made of gingerbread. Naruto is a fox boy who can ninja. That is the story of Naruto. Thank you for telling me this. I'm sad, but you know me. Well, did it go well? At least. Like, obviously, don't say any more than you feel comfortable with, but like... I'm gonna play lo-fi ping pong to make the sad go away. That's so fair. That's so fair. I did not mean to fall down there. Like, I'm totally fine, but that was an unnecessary risk. Saw that. Wait. What was that? 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 I knew it. Please let me up. Please let me up. Thank you. Okay, lucky horseshoes, good find. No, I can go in here, actually. That's probably the best play. I don't have recalls, so I just kind of have to run with the wind here. Okay, honestly, really good play there. I think I'm gonna recall then. Take a bit of time to explore this side of the forest. Never mind. We're gonna pop this first teleportation potion then. That sends us to the other side of the Crimson. That actually puts us in a really good spot here, because it's kind of optimal to just go to the ocean now, because we probably won't run into another corruption. A Terraria playthrough, but enemies are always on 10 times spawn rate. I've actually tried to do something like that, before. I called it an invasion playthrough. And it just wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. It's too chaotic. You can't really make heads or tails out of anything. Are you okay? Is there anything I can do? Oh. Why does only autocorrect to OnlyFans? Heroes. What have you been doing? It's Terraria, but you can only use Terraria. Honestly, that's my whole life. That's not cool of you, mate. Alright, I will let you know. No, I'm never doing NPC only. And you will not fucking force me to. I'm never doing NPC only. This is enough. This is more than enough. Phoenix just said, just a wall, just a wall. Like, yeah, no, counter argument. Never. Never. This is more than enough to fuel your funny NPC needs. To Billy Hatcher only? No. Okay, that was unfortunate. Sweetie, are you okay? What's going on? Do you need anything? Are you lying? Okay, so it's your teeth. Alright. If there's anything I can do, let me know, okay? It's okay, sweetie. Poor doll fucked up her teeth somehow. They're just not gonna despawn. Gotcha. This strat just doesn't look fun. Why? I know it isn't fun. I'm not having a good time. And we're well, currently, it's just early game Terraria stuff, honestly. So, currently, I'm not having a terrible time. I'm having a bad time in, like, knowing what's coming next. I'm not gonna retry this. So, don't worry. Once it fails, I'm calling it quits on book only, and I'm swapping to Yoyo only. Because I know that'll be a run that's more fun and engaging than this one was. I didn't fully process how frustrating Drunk Seed would be in this run, otherwise I wouldn't have picked it to begin with, honestly. So that was an oversight on my part, because it's probably been extremely boring to watch. I'm actually close to hell. I'm actually close to hell. Hold up. No. That was close. Are aliens real? Yeah, I'm right here. No! 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 You fuck! He almost just died! Not that he really had anything good to sell anyways, but... Oh my god! Okay. What happened? You're back. Welcome back. We're still suffering. Skeleton Merchant almost died, and I let out a cry for him. A cry in fear. That's so valid. I too hated Apple products when I had Apple products. I can get rid of those. I can get rid of those. I can get rid of that. Great, we're in hell. Lovely. Yeah, god damn it, I can't make that work. can make this work, though. No. No, it really isn't. What's optimal is to not waste any time, honestly. Yeah, it would help, but it would take for fucking ever. And sounds like it would... The only good it would do is make me more miserable. Huh? Will do. Of course. Okay, I'm close-ish to hell, so... I love cats. Me win 21. Honestly, true. Nine plus 10. Hell yeah. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Why am I in hell? Where else am I gonna make fucking housing to fight the demons, Phoenix? This is bad for your health? Yeah, this run is bad for mine. This is why it's doomed to fail, because there's no way to prevent hell spawns. God, this is a miserable fucking experience. This was not your original intention, then what was, dimwit? How else are you supposed to make NPCs kill demons if you can't get the demons to spawn? You asked for this, you fuck! If it's making you nervous, good. Good. Suffer. Suffer as I am. No, I'm not gonna get nightmare armor. I can't fucking fight anything. The only armor option would be to go to the jungle and craft jungle armor, and by that time, I would just be giving myself more chances to die. I'm crying! I love you too. Thanks for asking. I'm miserable, by the way. You can't kill a boss with what fucking weapon? I cursed when no cursing was on. I will try to do better, but I am sorry. I am sorry. I am livid. That is how I am doing. I am not doing well. And I'm fucking dead now.
I literally went out there to redeem it because I heard, how else am I supposed to get NPCs to fight demons, you fuck?
So that's the run. That's the run. That's the run. I'm not trying again. I'm not trying again. Fuck you. Fuck that run. I hated that. You're supposed to... Oh, bitch, what armor? Oh, yeah, wood gonna fucking shove my ass into the fucking flames? And hearts. I got plenty of them. I got plenty of them. I'm not wasting my time getting full gold armor just so I can shove my face into a demon. Give him a big ol' smooch and die. Oh my god, it's over. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Alright, so I'm gonna change title of stream. We're gonna swap to Yo-Yo only when I get back. I'm going to take a small break. We're gonna go over... I'm gonna just go grab drinks. I will be back in, like, probably 10 minutes? Well, that's why you lost. Good. I was suffering. I was not having fun. Anyways. Yeah, you do it. You do it. You do it. That's what I've been saying since the beginning of this. Since you first suggested it, I said, fine, you do it then, because this sounds miserable. So go on, go on, go on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. If you can successfully do it, I will try it one more time.
What counts as successfully doing it? How far?
Getting the demon scythe.
Okay.
If you can get the demon scythe...
You say you'll try one more time, meaning one more time?
One. Proof of the success? No, I gained nothing. It lasted longer than some of the others, but I made significantly less progress. Anyways, I'm gonna go out to grab drinks, and Andy's gonna head over to her mum's. Once we get back, we're gonna swap the Yo-Yo only. That'll be nice and fun.
Actually have fun with.
I'm gonna actually have a lot of fun with Yo-Yo only, and I'm super, super, super excited to like show off some of the neat tricks in that run. And I know it's actually doable, and it's not RNG dependent in the slightest for the beginning.
Did someone say a weapon from the very start?
Not from the very start. Not from the very start. You have to get
Well, I
cobweb.
guess you need cobwebs, yeah.
But yeah.
Fucking close.
So we'll be back in a little bit. Or I will be back in a little bit. And Andy will probably pop into Twitch chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll pop into Twitch chat, might end up popping into VC at some point, but yeah.
So yeah, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Might be closer to like 15-ish. You already...
Yeah, might be closer to 15 minutes than 10, but we'll see. I love you guys. I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, hi. I'm back. Hello. Hi. Hope that wasn't too long. It was around 15-ish. So, not the end of the world. Would have preferred to be closer to 10, but... let's be real. I'm never perfect with timing. Jack! Stop trying to climb up to my desk, please. Okay, so we're swapping to Yoyo only. I'm not hungry, don't get me food. Alright, okay. I can make that work. Going out of my sight. Alright. And... pretty sure this run can... it doesn't really matter which you choose, so I'm choosing Crimson because I am more comfy with it. $89 is the winning number, you think? Alright. Okay. So this run is a lot more friendly in the beginning. There is a bit of RNG, but there's very little RNG directing when we're able to actually keep ourselves alive. Which I think it just makes it so much nicer than the last runs we've been doing. Hello, sweetie. If you pull my earbuds out, Jack, I might cry. Hello, baby. Oh, you angel. So, the first thing we need to do... Jack, you're pulling my earbuds out. Here, down you go. I can't have you pulling my earbuds out. I kind of need those to be able to hear the game. So, the first thing we need is cobwebs. As we can't get a yo-yo until we have 20. Meaning what we're really looking for here in the beginning is a cave entrance. Or if we're lucky, we'll get some surface cobwebs, but those don't happen as often. I'm just gonna take that swiftness potion. Take that peach, because honestly, we need whatever help we can get at this point. Desert on both sides! That's a little frustrating. Hello to both heroes and to funny friend man. That's your name for right now, funny friend man. Okay, so I guess this just wasn't a desert. Oh, no, it was. The desert was just hiding. Oh, come on. Your name is now funny friend man. We're just gonna build right over him. What the fuck is that? What the actual shit is that, world generation? Hold the fuck up. I beg your pardon? Hello? What is that? What? Okay. Okay, I see you, video game. I see you. I hear you. Alright, aglet, that's a really important find. Required for the run. If you could stop and start time at will, what would I do? There are a few things, I think, but I think really what I would do is, assuming everybody else would stop along with time and I was the only one aware of time stopping, I think I would really just use it when I'm overwhelmed to just get a bit of a breather, you know? Yeah, we're not on drunk seed. This is normal music, but hello. That was sure some drunk, maybe normal seed's been given a little too much to drink, you know? I will just take this shine potion, honest. Oh, well. What good it did. Hey, Stinkied. Damn. Tag your friends to totally, hey, Stinky, them. And there, that's what we needed. So now what we're gonna do is, since we're already, you know, down here. And just like that, boom, first weapon. This is so fucking sketch. Shoddy like a Mario in my head, got me that I can't keep out, got me singing like whoa 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 whoa. Yo-yos are also one of my favorite weapon types in Terraria. Especially late game, they just feel really good to play, you know? Hi, Jack. Please be careful, okay? You smell like litter box. Did you just hang out in the litter box and then come hang out with me? Now that you smell bad? Yeah? Was that your grandmaster plan? Ooh, Yo-Yo magic. I mean, I guess that's kind of like how the new magic missile works. Bleach smells like litter box. I know because I'm getting my hair bleached currently. I've gotten my hair bleached before, and yeah, bleach does not smell pleasant. I've had my hair bleached a lot, actually. I've had my hair all types of fun colors. I like the red the most, though. I feel like red hair suits me best. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, you stay over there. You stay over there. I'm from having my hair normal brown, blue, light blue, green, or black, green, lime, purple, dark red, pink, blonde, and red. I've started these streaks in my hair going blonde, blue, purple, and pink. Very fun. All very fun colors. And do purple, but I need to bleach it first. Yeah, valid, valid. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to find. Gotta make my stay quick. Interesting. Wait, do I have bombs? Oh shit, I had an idea. I don't think this will be enough Grim Pain. I wish I was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Then I would finally feel like a real gamer. Ooh, that might not blow him up. Okay, it did. Thank fuck. Okay, so... I don't have any iron on me. That's a bit problematic. But that should be enough. I think that's enough. If that is, that's insanely lucky. I don't really want to leave the jungle, because if that isn't enough, I'm in perfect position to work on farming for the Amazon. Here, let me check. I need to know. I need to know real quick. Because if I don't have to farm for Amazon, that takes away such a huge early danger. I need to check real quick. I'm glad that wasn't open. Right, artery. It's 12 bars. It's 12 bars. Okay. Then what we need instead is the Amazon. The Amazon can be crafted just with underground jungle shit, 8 rich mahogany, 2 stingers, 1 vine, and 3 jungle spores. So it's actually incredibly easy to craft. I'd say the vine is probably the hardest part for us. I actually do see a man-eater over there. Can I reach that? No. Resting on the floor next to my bed. I want to go on my bed because the floor isn't comfy, but my body won't move. Oh, I've been there, sweetie. I feel your pain. Can you move any parts of your body? This'll definitely give us 2 stingers. 1 there. 1 there. How many jungle spores did we get? Oh, we didn't pick them up. That's 3. Perfect. Okay. So, can you, like, grab onto something and pull yourself? Usually when your body looks like that, you just need, like, a specific movement to be initiated, and then you can slowly but surely get the rest of your limbs to kind of work with you. Alright, hardest part's gonna be the vine. should grab iron right now. Perfect! Perfect! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That's perfect positioning. It's called a man-eater because it's a man and it eats. That, no, silly, that's Hungry Man. The TV dinners. Okay, cool. We just need rich mahogany. There's some right up there. Oh my god. Cool, 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 cool. I don't think it's nighttime. Perfect! Check this shit out! Am I low on something? Oh, thank you. Am I low on something? Oh, it showed the console recipe first. I actually need 12 stingers. And 9 spars. Oh, of course it did! Okay, that's fine. Oh, my bed, my beloved. I'm so glad you two have been reunited. Okay, so... I tell my boyfriend I'm in love with him and my bed. I'm sure he'd understand. just say, I'm sorry. But there is another. My bed has been there for me in times nobody else had. And I just can't seem to pry away from them. Forgot to turn the lights off. Oh no! Alright, well, here's the position we're in right now, I guess. Just might go to sleep at 10 tonight. That's very fair. Might go to bed before 4 a.m. That's generally a good idea. You're not 2 months behind on school anymore. Yay! Good! Proud of you. Good job getting caught up. You're very welcome. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so what we're gonna do then... we're gonna need to go back to jungle right away. We'll just walk there, honestly. I really wish I had been able to make a grappling hook, but it's okay. So, I need 12 stingers. Waif! Hello, welcome! Go check this out. Vulture? Not even scared. Not even scared. Look it, I can fight things. I can fight things. Ah! Yay. So we have this weird world we have that weird world gen again. That was fun. Apparently, this seed didn't get the memo that it wasn't drunk, and is still a little bit drunk, but it's okay. As for the run's going really well so far. We're working going back to the jungle to finish off collecting materials for the Amazon. I thought I could be cheeky and make the artery before fighting the Eye of Cthulhu because I found a metric fuck ton of Crimtane, but it was only enough for 10 bars. So, bottom text. If I could only get 2 more, I'd be able to get a better yo-yo, and this would be a lot easier, but it's okay. So we're just gonna go back there. We're gonna take our merry time. There's still attempt 1 as well. Inner tube isn't bad. Guarding is nice. Whole mindset is weird when it comes to sending messages. I feel like whenever I say something and put a period after I'm being passive aggressive, which sometimes I am, but I don't like using exclamation points, but whenever I say something without punctuation, I feel like I'm not being genuine. You're very valid. I get that. I want to let you know it's okay to not punctuate messages. I punctuate maybe a quarter of my sentences. maybe. And I wanted to be a writer for a long time. So, like, it doesn't come off as, like, not genuine, necessarily, when someone doesn't punctuate. It also doesn't come off as passive-aggressive when you do. Like, I've never really thought too much into it. Generally, I'm pretty good at reading into the context of a message to figure out if something is passive-aggressive or not. Okay, we will need more iron, so... Well, that's a dead end. I do want to be getting a fuck ton of cobwebs still. There's a lot that I'm gonna need cobweb for, but specifically, I'm gonna need a farm for a good buff on a white string. Since that's basically guaranteed, to be honest, for, like, the entirety of pre-hard mode. Oh, God, okay. I need... Where's my mud? Where's my mud? Where's my mud? There's my mud. Gonna swap them like that. Wow! That's 3 huge chests, like, right next to each other. Oh. Okay, feral claws, super nice. Super nice. Anklet! And it's lucky. Ooh! That's clean. Oh, fuck me. I deserved that. I deserved that. I deserved that completely. I deserved that completely. That was so fucking greedy. God damn it. Alright, see you later, hun. Thanks for stopping by. I deserved that. I got greedy and fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you get a good run, and it just doesn't go the way you want it to. That's okay. You're leaving. Oh, F. It's okay. It's okay. We weren't that far in. Right. I don't have to change it. All right. Bye, Wave. I love you. Thanks you for stopping by and checking in with me. Okay. And why did I put 4? This is 2. Let me tell you, 1 brain cell today. 1 fucking brain cell today. I'm getting a little cold. Because I can't count. That's true. That's true. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. First thing we want is Cobweb. To be honest, I was definitely playing a little risky, especially at the end there. I did not handle jungle very well, and I probably should have waited until I at least had a grapple. I have a bad tendency that only I care about, I think. As I see you later when that's 100% not the case. And I get embarrassed, like I said you two to someone saying happy birthday. Oh, I get embarrassed. I will say, like, you two to, like, so many things where I'm not supposed to say you two. And it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. I'm terrible at speaking, and so, like, I will make a lot of little flubs like that. I'll make a lot of little flubs like that, just, like, in conversation. Because I get very anxious around other people. So I understand that. I really don't want to have to go through immediate desert. Okay, cool. And now I won't have to. I really appreciate the iron bars early. That'll help me craft on the go when I don't want to fucking mine iron. Okay, this is important. Why is there official art of King Dedede not wearing clothes? Why did you share this information with me? I'm honestly a little bit unnerved. A bit frightened. A little sleepy. Because everyone needs to know of naked DDD. I hate that. That's a bad reason. What a triumph is that? Okay, I need torches. Colin, please. Colin. Thank you. My wrist itches! Nice. Okay, I do see the pressure plate there. Ooh, I really don't like that. That's a huge drop. Fish? There's a jellyfish down there. That was only... how much? 8. Oh, there's some. Nice. That's enough. I pray I get a decent modifier here on first pull. Or nothing. That's cool too. Cool. And now we are doing better on torches. Yeah, that's extremely dangerous. I can see the bottom, though. Gonna try Disappearance. Ooh. Disappearance of Hatsune Miku is a hard fucking song. That song is fast as hell. I don't know how it would be on Friday Night Funkin', but Disappearance is a very fast song. Oh, wow, that could have been spooky. Oh, I could have touched a bat. I could have touched a bat, Mickey. It would have been a nightmare, Mickey. This is not connected to anything. Cloud in a Bottle is so fucking good this early. It's so hard. Yeah. Okay. I want light thinking. Ooh, 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 ooh. Drop a rally, drop a rally, drop a rally, drop a rally. Girly, please. Oh, that was a compass. I got so excited. I was so happy there for a little bit. Made it past the opening, but instantly lost. Hey, hey, that's progress. That's progress. Good job making it past the opening. God, Reimu for Smash would be hilarious. I would be very happy with that. I know very little about Toho, but I know that it has just incredible meme potential. Breathe. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If it's stressing you out too much, you should probably start with an easier track. That's incredibly dangerous, honestly. I'm gonna be real, we are actually in a pretty shitty situation right now. Demon Eyes are incredibly worrisome at the moment. Like that one! I didn't even see it! Ah! Oh my god. Oh god, my neck, dude. Ah. That'd be pretty cool. I honestly don't really know who I want for Smash at the moment. I feel like Pyra and Mithra were the ones that like, those were characters I was really wanting. So I'm super content now that Pyra and Mithra are in the game. Cause, like, obviously, I want to see Hatsune Miku in Smash. But I don't think that'll happen, despite everything I want. I know that Sakurai hates me personally. But I'm very happy with the Smash roster at the moment. I think I just want characters that are unique at this point. Like, have you seen how bad Kirby rep is? Like, what? They're gonna add Bandana Waddle Dee? What's his fucking moveset gonna be? Honestly, really happy with Kirby rep with the inclusion of Marks as a boss. Yeah, I'm not going to say that you're wrong for wanting Waddle Dee. I just don't think that there's much of a moveset there. Whereas there objectively was a moveset there with Byleth. Like, you can talk about how much you hate that she's in the game, and that's fine. I don't really give a shit. But you can't say that it's not a valid thing to say that there aren't a lot of Kirby characters that wouldn't, like, that would make sense for a game with like, movesets that are supposed to be varied and unique. Most of the smaller Kirby rep is in Kirby. Because Kirby's known for its quirky enemies. I accidentally clicked the Windows key, I think. Or maybe I just alt-tabbed. I don't know. You have like 50 things to say? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm just speaking. I'm just speaking. You know, I'm just like talking into my mic. That's my job. about that.
God. Stretch felt good.
It's getting late. That death made me laugh for some reason. That's good. That was a funny death. that was a funny death. Can't really say much about it. That was just funny. That was funny and stupid. Just like me. I would really like to have a run I'm confident in by the end of the day. The end of the day is probably fast approaching. I might go on a little later than 10, because I started late. And the stream was a little off the rails, in the middle. But I'll need to check in with Andy to see when she's wanting me to go get her. Brandon, please, Brandon, please. I could probably hop in voice. Let me just check with... timing. To be honest, like, if they're Smash related points, like, I've heard most of them. Like, not that I'm against, like, talking to you about them, but like, if it's yeah, I could hop in at least for a little bit. Sure, I'll pop into VC. And we'll throw you the role that gives you access to said VC. And yeah, I'm in whenever you want to join. Okay, that's fine. Good finds all across the board. And this will probably lead straight to Cobweb, so...
Hello?
Hello!
Hello?
Hello!
Am I on stream too? I don't know.
Yeah, you are. It picks up all my desktop audio.
Okay, hold on, let me just, There we go. I got I had to plug my microphone in.
Ah.
I'm weird, I unplug it.
That's fair, that's fair. I have to swap my mic with Andy all the time, so I get it being unplugged half the time.
So hi, how are you?
I'm fucking vibing.
It feels weird to talk with someone.
I don't physically talk with, like, anyone aside from Andy. And, like, occasionally...
It's so weird. I think it's the reason it's weird is because I don't think I've talked to you with the microphone. Like it feels like I'm talking to the stream.
I think the last time we. I think the last time we.
Happening?
I think the last time we spoke was during the creepypasta reading stream.
Probably. You just reminded me that I wrote billyhatcher.exe.
I need to clip that!
There it is, billyhatcher.exe. the best stupid thing I wrote ever. I like how I was doing this to talk about Smash, and like, nope, come up billyhatcher.exe, my best creation.
I mean, hey, you can't shit on art, you know? It was flawless.
Like,
before its time, even.
I love how.exe because how terrible it is and how many stupid things it does. So I just want to take all the stupid things that it does and then magnify them by 10.
Yeah.
Is that the right word? I'm using that word anyway.
Amplify or magnify, they both work.
Okay. So Bandana Waddle Dee.
Bandana Waddle Dee.
He's a banana.
Okay, see, I'm sure that they could come up with a good moveset for Bandana Waddle Dee. My worry is that he would feel very similar to Kirby.
I mean,
because the majority
feel similar in the same way that, like, I don't know, I guess Mario feels to Luigi, but even then they're very different in their own ways.
Well, yeah. I just feel like most of, like, the Kirby characters that I see people, like, raving for and wanting are all just, like enemies, right? Because that's where Kirby, like, most of the unique Kirby character design comes from, is its unique enemy design.
Define enemies.
Like,
as in just regular guys that pop up from the level, don't impact the story?
Usually a little more than that, but definitely, like, I think Bandana Waddle Dee is the one I've seen most. I saw a lot of people vouching for Marks. I would have been happy with Marks being playable. I'm also happy with Marks being a boss. So
the thing with Mark is that he isn't very important.
That's the thing.
He's more because no, because here's the thing. Here's the double thing. There are important Kirby characters.
Are there?
Magolor is one of them.
Magolor,
the most requested Kirby character, isn't Bandana Waddle Dee.
Magolor's, like, only in the one game, though, right?
He's in Kirby's Return to Dreamland. There's a major, obviously his biggest appearances are Kirby's Return to Dreamland. But he's also one of the 6 playable characters in Kirby Fighters 2.
That does not help your case.
No, hold on. I'm gonna fact check. He was the character chosen to be kind of like the host in Kirby's Dream Collection.
That's fair.
Which is, I don't know why they did that. I guess because it's just popular. I don't know. Now, like, fact checking things.
I need, like, 2 fucking cobwebs. I'm not getting the 2 cobwebs that I need.
Why are they called cobwebs?
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Born on the cobwebs?
Yeah. My favorite treat. Please don't get Sponge Glock Square Pans. That's an experience you can't recover from, love.
Sponge block. I'm more like sponge. You should be gun bob.
You got it. You got it. That's the new title. That's the title for the sequel.
Gun bob.
Square gun.
Shoot. Plants.
Shoot plants? What did they do to you?
You don't want to know what they did to me. Really though, I think with Kirby Rep, it's less the characters and more the everything else.
That's fair.
Hear me out.
I do think Kirby got, like, absolutely fucking shafted for stages.
Every single Kirby stage is before the 21st century. Like, oh yeah, remember how Kirby only got 3 games? I wonder why Mr. Sakurai didn't make any after that.
Like, I definitely agree that there are, like, there's definitely more Kirby rep to be had. Even, I feel, Spirits, there were a lot.
What's even weirder is that this is why everybody thinks Sakurai bias is a thing, is because just look at the choices. Even without, like, the stages. Like, look at the assists. They
Yeah.
still fall under that rule. Like, why Nightmare? You know that guy that showed up one time and then died and blew up the moon?
Yeah.
Like, Dark Matter could literally do the exact same thing. And it would make more sense because he appears in more games and more often. It's just like... And you know what's even funnier? Is that even if you go a step further and do music, it's not any better.
Yeah, it really isn't.
Wonder how many songs are remixes from the 21st century? I want you to guess. I want you to actually guess.
I know it's not many.
It's 2.
Okay.
And one of them is probably one of the worst songs in Smash, to be honest.
Oof.
Like the 0-2 remix. I think Kirby 64 is 2000, so I think that's 2000 is the 21st century, right?
Yeah, I think that counts. Yeah, godly.
Well, I'm gonna double check that. Is 2000 the 21st century? No, it is not.
What the fuck?
2000, the year 2000 is considered the 20th century.
I guess that makes...
The 21st century began January 1st of 2001. So never mind, it's one song.
I guess that makes sense because, like, thinking about
Year 1?
like, there wasn't a year 0.
Exactly. So yeah, the year 1 is considered the first century.
You only became heroes 3 years ago. Well, who did you save?
I forget there's a chat. It's so bizarre. I kind of want to just... No, because it's fun, because... Well, you know. Human interaction's fun.
Yeah. I interact...
Oh, by the way, the one song that actually is...
What is the one
What?
song?
It's Squeak Squad.
Oh, right. Squeak Squad got...
Squad remix of all.
That's a damn shame, too, because Rainbow Curse and Canvas Curse kinda bopped.
They have good soundtracks. Like Ghost Grounds, that's an amazing song. I also like the one song like
Epic Yarn also had some really fucking good music.
I think it's also weird is I think just another thing that's weird with music in Smash. Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Hold on. I want to fact check this. Mario music Smash Ultimate. I think it's literally 2 songs.
Another damn fucking shame, too.
Yeah, it's actually is it 1 song?
Do they only have one Paper Mario song?
Okay, no, it's 2 songs. It's Paper Mario Medley and Battle from Paper Mario Color Splash. That's literally it.
So what you're saying is they ignored the entirety of the 1000-Year Door and Super Paper Mario, which both have fucking 10 out of 10 soundtracks.
Paper Mario Medley is actually 3 songs. Two of them from Sticker Star and one from Thousand Year Door.
Okay, so like that, because yeah, it does have Rogueport in the Paper Mario melody, or medley.
If you want to be really specific, I actually think Paper Mario Medley is actually a song from Sticker Star, Thousand Year Door, and Super Mario Brothers 3. Actually, it's not even the Paper Mario song.
Oh, here, fucking, the amount of Paper Mario slander I'm getting in my Smash Bros. Inexcusable, honestly.
Meanwhile, what's freaking Mario and Luigi gets in the final, which is one of the best songs in the series.
Which, like, good, because it would be honestly a crime if they didn't put it in the game. But, like, also...
Exactly.
Also, Paper Mario has a lot of tracks that are at least as good.
They should freaking have the Paper Mario Theater be a stage.
They should.
That'd be one of the best stages. It's one of the most obvious stages. I mean, just have a theater, things happen in the game that happen in the theater.
Like, I'm sorry, it's literally a stage.
Exactly.
You're missing out on like the best pun in Smash Bros. Sakurai, what you doing?
Double checking. Okay, so I'm double checking the Kirby music. So let's see. Which ones are remixes? Remix of Green Greens from Kirby's Dream Land.
Great.
Remix of Green Greens from Kirby's Dream Land.
Great.
Remix of King from Kirby Superstar. Remix of King Dedede's theme in Kirby's Dream Land. Remix of the staff credits theme. By the way, there's only one new remix in Kirby in Smash Ultimate that's from Kirby, which is a freaking remix. Oh my god, the microphone fell. That was scary.
Yeah, it was.
I got so angry, I had to grab my microphone.
Just fucking throw it.
No.
Give it a
yeet. I was moving my desk and my microphone just fell off.
God.
But yeah, the freaking only new Kirby song in Smash Ultimate as the remix is of the staff credits theme from Kirby's Dream Land. That's
Like,
it. The only one.
y'all.
Oh wait, no, that's a lie. There's also City Trial. I
Okay.
completely forgot that song existed.
Okay,
There you
good.
go.
Good.
There's another song from the 21st century, but it's still a Sakurai game, so it doesn't really count.
I mean, to be fair, that's Kirby Air Ride representation, and Kirby Air Ride is the best Kirby game, so...
I won't disagree.
I feel like
I won't agree, but I won't disagree.
Kirby Air Ride is like the only game that I'm genuinely like nostalgia blind on. Like, I will ignore every single flaw that game has because I like it.
I was gonna have it today, remember? And then my controller.
Yeah.
That was sad.
God, when I moved back up here with Andy, we were distraught to find out that in the several moves since when she lived in the mountain with me, the power, not the GameCube itself, but the power cord to the GameCube disappeared. And so we have been like searching desperately for power cord so we can play Kirby Air Ride again.
You could use a real dolphin.
That's fair.
My computer isn't really even a gaming computer. It ran perfectly fine. I mean on my real life dolphin, of course.
Yeah.
Here's another thing about Smash music that's really weird. Have you noticed a weird pattern with Pokemon music? Have you noticed it yet?
They don't add the good songs?
They only do remixes.
Yeah.
It's such a freaking weird thing.
It's a damn shame, too. Because a lot of those remixes, I feel, kind of take away from a lot of the original song's charm.
I mean, I guess I kind of get it if it's like the original, you know, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, I guess.
Well, yeah, but like the thing that's really interesting about Pokemon music is that each generation has a specific sound like type that it goes for, and it has specific instruments that it focuses heavily on. And like using only remixes kind of takes away from that,
Yeah,
which is a crime.
it's just bizarre. At least it's a step up from what happened with Final Fantasy for who knows how long.
Oh my
5
god.
years.
It's a damn good thing they added Sephiroth into the game, exclusively because Final Fantasy music was a fucking like sham.
I just think it's funny that there is a stage in Smash just called Gamer.
It makes me very happy.
Hello, Epic Gamers.
Every crime Smash has committed has been forgiven because Gamer Stage.
Yeah, I think Gamer is probably one of the best stages in Smash, honestly.
That's fair. It kind of embodies a lot of like the just stupid dumb shit that I feel Smash kind of is supposed to thrive on.
Oh, here's another thing. I have a few friends that like Pikmin because of course I attract them because I'm Pikmin.
You are Pikmin?
I am Pikmin. I'm actually 100 Pikmin controlling a human.
Oh, just in a trench coat.
So anyway, what's kind of weird about Pikmin music in Smash is, well, environmental noises is a thing. This is the first one. Like, why is a song still in Smash? Like, Sakurai literally says, like, we need to have music that fits the style of Smash Brothers gameplay, and literally has a song that has no music in it.
Yeah.
It's sound. Meanwhile, on the other side of the spectrum, there is literally boss music in Pikmin that would fit Smash perfectly. There is not a single. Actually, I think there's one in Smash. Hold on, let me double check this fact. Actually, that is not true. It's just okay. So there is a boss music.
A boss music.
In
Just
a
one.
boss music, yes.
Just one, as a treat.
Yeah. But it's from Hey Pikmin.
Come on! Come on!
I liked Hey Pikmin for what it was, but it's not Pikmin 3's boss battle music, or even better, Pikmin 2's boss battle music. It's like one of the most iconic tracks in Pikmin, and it's not even in Smash, and it would fit Smash.
I agree. Completely agree. Mm-hmm. Oh my, that's water.
Drink it.
It flew all over my stupid little dome. I could not drink it in time because it was falling.
I know you don't know anything about Banjo, but I still think I'm not really complaining because it's still in the game, and we still got a lot of really good songs from Banjo-Kazooie. But I thought the weirdest thing was that I thought for guaranteed what we were gonna get was the final boss music from Banjo-Kazooie, and it's just not in the game.
It's just not there.
Weird. It's just not there. We got freaking Versus Klungo, which is a freaking amazing remix. God tier. That's why I don't want to complain, because all the freaking tracks they chose for Banjo are perfect.
I'm just
All the remixes are
confused
great.
at why they didn't choose the really obvious one.
Banjo-Kazooie is the first franchise where a non-Japanese musician arranged a theme,
Damn.
which is Grant Kirkhope.
Yeah.
He did the Spiral Mountain theme.
Yeah.
I like Banjo-Kazooie. I gotta finish the series at some point. I've only done the first two. There are 2 others I gotta play.
Yeah, even though Nuts and Bolts was a mistake.
I mean, it's a complicated case.
Look, I'm not gonna be all purist about the gameplay because I've got no place to talk because I don't really have a lot of nostalgia for Banjo. But why did they make him so chunky?
I think basically over years of interviews and stuff, what kind of happened with Banjo was, they didn't really want to make another Banjo game, so they didn't. Like that's literally what happened.
And so they just made Mario Kart Banjo-Kazooie edition with new funky mode.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened. Hey, don't die so I can keep talking to you.
I'm chilling.
Sweet. Because if you die, I will cry.
Man, that would be unfortunate. You know, I'm good. I'm cruising.
I like how I'm looking at the music page right now for Smash. And I like looking at all the categories. You know, most of them are just like, oh, Super Smash Brothers, Mario, Splatoon, Sonic the Hedgehog, Dragon Quest!
It really needed to...
Like, most of them are like,
just needed to be heard.
Pac-Man! Final Fantasy VII!
Also, Hero has brought up something good in chat. There aren't any songs from the base game of Minecraft, either.
Apparently that's because of legal issues.
Oh, legal issues? That makes sense.
Yeah. That's the only answer I can think of that works. It's not because, like, oh, because the songs wouldn't fit. Nah, it's just because of legal issues, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense, because I was sitting here
Because
like, Pigstep is literally, like, the perfect Smash track, I feel, for Minecraft. Like, it was so obvious, and then just like, oh, nope. But we...
Yeah, all the songs are from Minecraft multiplayer on console, which is a weird thing. But they're all really good songs, so I don't care.
We got the fucking... Like, I haven't gotten the DLC. Because I never was able to buy the second wave yet. I will. I just haven't yet. But I do know that the trailer theme fucking slapped.
Yes, Holland Delarna is probably one of my favorite tracks in Smash. There's a lot of all the Minecraft songs are pretty good. I think it was like I didn't like Glide that much. Like I think it's a good song. It's just not as god tier as the other ones. Like Toys on a Tear is a tier. It's a tear or tier. I have no idea. Point is, that song slaps too.
Yeah. Man, I'm really liking this song.
Duck Hunt? Oh my god, Duck Hunt medley? Holy shit.
Drop a rally, damn it. Fucking coward.
Oh, this is Smash 4, that's why. I was really confused.
Team Dire Word back!
Hold on, let me just think of something real quick. So what is your thought on SSBU?
Oh yeah, it's a pretty good platform fighter.
Yeah, that super or great phrase. Now it still has. Wait, but does word ban apply to me, or does it apply to only Niku?
I figured it only applied to me because Andy was able to say fuck when I wasn't.
Oh, that's true. So smash. We have fun on this stream. I like talking to you, Niku. You are one of my friends. I give you a handshake across the internet.
Man.
A handshake, yeah.
Yeah.
No hugs, sorry.
Can't do hugs. That is breaking the law. Technically.
I like how, because you know how obviously there's quite a handful of stages in SSBU that are missing, right?
Yep.
I kind of like how a lot of those stages kind of make sense. Like, oh, they're missing because, like, oh, why would you have Sector Z when Corneria is pretty much the same stage?
Mm-hmm.
You know. So.
But is
And then
it
you just
really,
have to
everyone is here if you don't put every square? So the squares have feelings too, Sakurai! I didn't notice the no swearing you redeemed.
Yes, SpongeBob is in Smash. What's that about?
Yeah. Hi Goth, how are you?
Hello, Goth Chip Senpai.
Good to see you.
Welcome
Did
to
you
Chip Goth.
end up pulling Venti? Did you get the lad?
I'm glad I don't read everything out loud.
The smile just means no. Oh.
I'm glad I don't read everything out loud that I read on Discord. Otherwise, I would have just read out loud. PK, shut the fuck up.
That's powerful. That's powerful.
Powerful. What's it called? What are they called in Earthbound? Just psi moves?
Yeah.
PSI?
Yeah, it's all just PSI. I don't know why they changed it to PK for Smash.
Well, it's because it was originally PK
Oh, okay.
in Japan. So they just didn't change what he said. So.
You're feeling better, you had waffles and a malt. Comfort food for not getting the boy. As a treat.
Page on Smash Wiki because I'm a meanie. That's the reason.
Mm-hmm.
No other.
I don't need
Game
that.
Shark. Sharks can't play video games.
Not with that attitude.
Aptitude.
You're at 36 pity. Well, hey, that's certainly a number.
Okay, I think I'm done talking about Smash. Want to talk about something else?
I am playing video games.
That's right. We're gonna start talking about Rivals of Ether.
I haven't actually played
Have you
Rivals.
played Rivals of Ether? Well, there you go. You answered my question. Try before you heard. I wonder if that sounded really weird. 'Cause I don't know how it sounds on stream. I hope this isn't that one time I was talking to Blaine
Oh no.
on stream, and we were having a good time, and then someone in the chat goes, "Who are you talking to?" My voice never was heard ever, and it was really fucking funny. So basically, I was just a ghost that only Blaine could hear.
Great. As all streams should be done.
I'm the spooky ghost.
Yeah.
Am I glad that he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen there? No, it's not Sponge Block, it's SpongeBob Shoot Plants.
Stop shooting the plants, Harold.
I'm not Harold, my name's Johnson McJohnson Johnson.
That's a good name.
The third one means toilet. Only the third one, though. If you call me Toilet Johnson, I'll get offended. You have to call me Johnson Toilet.
Okay. Good to know. You can't shoot Gary. Yeah, you get a bad end for shooting Gary. You fucking monster. I also wish I was more interested in Child. I don't like Russian Ed Sheeran.
You know how terrifying more interest in child of sentences? Why is his name Child?
I don't know. That's his alias, meaning he picked it himself.
Well, he's a stupid idiot.
He is. He is. I don't like Russian Ed Sheeran.
Oh yes, I'm going to name myself Children.
Mm-hmm.
I said I just named myself Toilet a minute ago.
Yeah, yeah, you're one to fucking talk, mate.
I am right all the time. All of my opinions about everything are correct.
I feel that. That's a struggle.
Fruit.
Fruit?
That is not a tomato.
That's true.
That was the weirdest way to phrase it, but you get the point.
I mean, it is true that not all fruits are tomatoes.
You know what? I don't think anybody's gonna agree or disagree with that, except for like 10 weird people that need to see someone.
Yeah, 10 weird people who are fucking wrong. Holy
Those
shit,
people
there
are-
he is. I have been waiting for you. Gloomy Maze. Kiss me on the fucking face.
Barbara. Barbera.
Yeah. I meant to throw that away. Cool, now I have a counterweight. Now I'm really playing with
Oh my God,
yo-yos.
it's a hot waifu. Talk to me, skeleton merchant man.
I already talked to him. He gave me all I needed.
To me. And hey, there's an undead man over there.
Yeah.
I like referring to things just like man.
Yeah.
It's just kind of funny. It's kind of like how when you refer to a dog boy.
Yeah, yeah. A good boy. A great boy. As for Zhongli, he's definitely
Oh yeah, I thought...
nothing like Geo Traveler. Like, he's a really good defensive character if you're wanting that. I don't like him. I think he's a little bit of a gremlin. Like, definitely in a more respectable way than Russian Ed Sheeran. Zhongli makes me laugh in like a "you're a fucking idiot, stop wasting all our money" type way. Whereas Child makes me laugh in a "haha, I want to beat the living fucking shit out of you, you stupid Russian fuck."
Nico, I have a question.
What?
Just realized it. How many games do we like that we both actually play?
That's
Is
a
it just Smash?
probably. And I have not been playing Smash recently.
I mean, I've been playing Smash kinda recently. I've like played it all day yesterday, and I didn't play it at all today.
I
Before it
haven't
was
touched
today.
it in like several months.
That makes sense.
I got hella burnt out after World of Light Nuzlocke.
Yeah, I could see that. I am still looking forward to when the last character comes out, so I'll be like, yes, I can finally 100% the game again.
Again.
Idiot.
Again, but this time with pay to win. I don't need the fallen stars. I can ignore them.
It's gonna be really weird to start the roster, and then I'll have like, oh, you know, Mario, you know, Link, Donkey Kong, Kirby, and Sephiroth.
And Sephiroth, yeah, you know. And Minecraft Steve.
Minecraft Steve, take me by the block, lead me to the biome that you understand. I love that. I freaking... I think that's over now. It was... I don't even remember how old the kid was, but he made Minecraft parodies.
Oh, they're all on Spotify.
Oh, that's amazing. I didn't even know that.
They're all on Spotify.
I don't use Spotify. I just listen to you. I'm a nerd.
I mostly use YouTube for music, but I have Spotify Premium, so when I leave the house, I can still listen to music.
I'm weird and I legally download music in legal ways.
That's fair.
Just like how we legally use dolphins to play GameCube games.
Mm-hmm. Ganyu is cryo, yeah. She's a cryo archer. High-key best archer in the game, I would say. Right up with Venti.
I do think if I stream again, I will probably, as I said before, I have to probably wait until I move out.
Mm-hmm.
Because even though I'd love to start beforehand, I just don't think that's gonna be easy.
Yeah, that was one of the biggest barriers for starting streaming when I wasn't living alone / with the one person that I live with now.
Right.
The other much bigger barrier was the fact that I had a laptop that could occasionally run Terraria if I closed everything, and maybe it would run at 30 FPS if I was lucky.
Thankfully, my computer seems to be okay. I just remember a weird thing that happened last night. I wonder if it's still happening. Nope, it's gone now. It was really, really weird. So you know how... So I was using MS Paint, as I do.
As you do!
Because if I want to do roster crap, I use MS Paint. Just because, to put it simply, the select tool in MS Paint is the best select tool ever.
That's a fair point.
Because you just, you click, you drag, you move. Whereas with any other thing, you click, you drag, you choose another tool, and then you move.
Or you
Anyway,
just,
that's not the point.
or you just click Control T.
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
But that's the lazy option.
I think it's really more just like, at this point, it's so ingrained in my brain, been doing it so much since I was like in middle school.
That's fair.
So it's, at this point, changing is just, that it would make me angry. I would turn into the Hulk.
Damn.
So now, as I was trying to say, it was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen my computer do, which is, I zoomed in an MS Paint, and my computer made a funny noise.
Yeah, that's all?
That's it!
It just went like...
Like I zoomed in, like, okay, 300%, that's fine. I go to 500% in MS Paint, my computer, like, made a little, like... and then I zoomed back out and stopped doing it. It was one of the most bizarre computer glitches I've ever seen.
God. More bizarre than the fucking date shit you were talking about a few streams ago?
Sorry, I had to turn to an orc for a minute. And that's what orcs sound like.
Oh yeah, based on the several orcs that I've met, that's exactly what they all sound like.
Am I not here? Am I actually not heard?
No, you should be here.
Cause that'd be really, really weird. Again, if it happened, am I just a real ghost? Do I not actually exist?
No, you're getting picked up by my desktop audio.
Okay. This better not be the freaking weird Tim stream again.
Holy shit, Brandon's dead. I just watched Brandon die in 4 fucking K.
How did you do that?
Well, I mean, I was fucking sitting here, and that bitch gone fucking died.
Have you seen Garfield: The Tale of Two Kitties?
No.
Why not?
I don't know.
Actually, I haven't either. So
Ah.
all I know is that Garfield, for some reason, is like way too happy in that movie.
Well, that's out of character.
Exactly.
That
Garfield's
takes
supposed
away
to be-
all of Garfield's relatability. The relatability was that he was a cynical fat man.
like Mario.
Yeah!
Oh, it's a me. That's what Mario sounds like, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nick, I have a question.
What?
Have you ever Okay, no, I need you to listen closely. Have you ever had a dream where that when you that you could and that when you and yet that you can do anything?
All the time. All the fucking time.
My brain's weird because how it functions is that sometimes I ask if you are ready to answer a question, and I have no question.
I've definitely been there too. Like my brain, like my mouth moves faster than my brain, cause my brain runs at like a slug's pace, and I just keep fucking talking, right? I can't stop. Please help.
Okay.
And so there are so many times where I will be like halfway through asking Andy a question before I realize that I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Like, whatsoever, and she's sitting there just, like, dumbfounded because I have been speaking absolute fucking gibberish for the last half hour.
I usually don't make sense.
Yeah, me neither.
Most have a job.
But,
Another joke, laugh.
But, ha 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 ha!
Oh god, are you okay?
What, dude?
Those are torches down there. Just sitting there.
He's just having a good time. I'll let him live for a bit.
Okay.
Not anymore. I'm blanking on what this... I fucked up, that's what I did.
By the way, I still have not beaten Martin Luther Dream Team.
I don't think I've ever actually played it at all.
I think it's one of the harder Mario & Luigi games, to be honest.
I need to get it on my orange.
You're orange?
Yeah.
Can you tell me about your orange?
Yeah. So it's a real orange, right? A real orange.
Okay. Okay.
No NPCs cringe. Shut the fuck up, Phoenix. God. It's not my fault Brandon went to war and died a miserable death right in front of me.
It's not our fault that frickin' guide Mr. Man can't climb ropes.
Yeah. Honestly, he could have just tried a little bit. If he really wanted to live... If he really wanted to live, he would have just climbed. But he didn't, and now he's dead. So... No.
Why are there so many zombies in Terraria anyway?
Long ago, in 1885...
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
I think you might want to ban links from now on. Holy shit.
Yeah, I will be doing that after this stream. And my mods are asleep. Alright, hold up. I'll fix that.
Don't click on those links.
Yeah.
Unless you want to have your identity and entire life stolen.
Yeah, please don't click links unless I've specifically said that they're safe. Or they're very clearly not from the wanna become famous bot TM.
Want to become famous? Just give us your entire life savings.
Want to become famous? Bold of you to assume that I'm not already the most incredibly popular gamer on the West Coast, at least.
Dear Lord, 4 in a row.
4 in a row. Holy shit, I've never even played Connect 4. Thank God it wasn't any more than that. I wouldn't have been able to handle numbers that I don't understand.
Yes, of course. I mean, if there were 5, you wouldn't be able to count that high, so...
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
5, I think, is like a color.
Okay, that makes sense.
I think it's like between Orange and, like, Greg.
Greg?
Yeah, Greg of the Creek. Haven't you heard of that cartoon?
Yeah.
It's the kid from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. And it meets with Craig of the Creek. It's the crossover nobody wanted, and even after
Six
it
is
came
what
out.
I have with your mum. Christ, God. That's it. We got the most cursed comment in my chat.
Oh, it's just a water chest and you're in front of it. I had no idea what that chest was like. Is that a special new chest? I didn't know it existed. No, it's just your pants.
It's just my pants. That's not where chests are. I think you've got a couple biology classes that you missed.
I passed my biology class, probably.
I think, like, freshman biology I passed with, like, a solid C, and I'm like, you know, that's fair.
I had a good teacher for my biology class, so I'm pretty sure.
I got plenty of life crystals. I'm just not... I knew it wasn't going to work, and I didn't want to spend 3 hours to appease your stupidity.
Chests are below your chin. No, that's my stomach.
True.
Plus, I only have one chest. I could have made that joke instead.
It would have totally if I spent like 8-ish hours. Yeah, I could have also spent those 8 hours doing literally anything else. Like, on the bright side, that was good content. And I'm never doing it again.
I suddenly remembered something.
What?
I remember... I hate when that happens. I freaking hate that so much.
God, that's me like every fucking time I speak at all.
So anyway, as I was trying to say, I suddenly remembered, like, I don't know, how old was I, like 8? 7? Probably 7. I want to say 7. I feel like 7 was that year when I was starting to figure out how things worked.
Yeah.
But I also was a dumb kid.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say 7. For no real reason. Other than that.
Understandable.
So basically, I learned when I was 7 that Pikmin figures exist.
Ah.
I was just like, what? I didn't know this was a thing. How much does it cost? $2,000.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know if it was that absurd, but the frickin' Pikmin 2 figures are frickin', I think, still crazy expensive. I'm gonna double check that right now. Why not? Shopping! No, not the $8 Pikmin figure that you can buy.
You talking about my boy Edwin? Coming from downtown to join the town? The uptown? Merchant arrived. His name was Edwin.
Oh. I thought you were just saying words.
I hate how perception of Pikmin will always be conflated with Pikmin 4. True?
Pikmin 4 does not exist.
It does.
Like Bayonetta 3 and Metroid Prime 4.
It does in our hearts.
So here's apparently the rarest figure for just one figure that isn't really even all. I don't think it's that big anyway. Is $850.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Pikmin 4 exists.
And then this one, that's actually 4 figures in a set, is $199.
That's a steal.
Wait, sorry, I said $199. I meant $100.99. I can read.
That's a steal.
I promise. You know how? I want to know how many Pikmin figures? Oh my god, it's actually super expensive right now. Or I say super expensive. It's $24, and I got it for like 3. So. So I guess I got that figure at the right time.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's a bee?
That's called the World of Nintendo. You know those figures?
Yeah.
I got one of those, and it's Olimar.
Nice.
I also have Olimar amiibo. I like Pikmin. Can you tell?
Yeah. I didn't know this before.
I bet you didn't. Nobody does. I never make it obvious.
Nobody does. I never make it obvious.
Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2. Hey, you. John Madden?
True.
John Madden?
That's-
Have you seen that video, or am I just...
I have. I have.
Okay, good.
That's an important video.
I love that video. I don't even know what it is. I just enjoy it for whatever it is.
Moonbase Alpha is just a good video game.
John Madden? John Madden?
That video would definitely not be nearly as much of a treasure as it is if it weren't for the fucking music in the background.
What is it the athletic theme?
I think so.
You know, da, 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 da,
No, that's not athletic theme.
Yes, it is.
No, yeah, that is athletic theme. It's not athletic theme in the video. I just don't remember the names of Mario songs.
Oh my god! Sorry, I saw the man-eater and it scraped you, and I was just like, oh my god.
He almost bit me in the face?
That man almost ate you. Like I said, that's why they're called man-eaters, because they're men that eat.
I don't remember the name of Mario. Honestly, me neither. Which Mario are we talking about is the real question.
I think Mario is like, you know, Italian.
So his name's probably like Luigi or some shit.
No, I don't think that's. I think it's like Gobstopper.
True.
You know, I think Mario's name is Jumpman.
It is.
Actually, no. It's Gobstopper.
It's Gobstopper. You're right. That just flows off the tongue a little bit.
I suddenly remembered. I have a weird memory of Gobstoppers because there's a small window in time where we had to house sit for someone real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And they had a box of Gobstoppers on their table and I ate them.
You just ate them?
I ate all of them. I only had like 2.
Okay, okay.
A Gobstopper. Uh-oh. Thank God, because I want to keep talking to you, damn it. I need human interaction.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm at a point where I'm fairly confident right now.
I can't believe I'm friends with an epic gamer streamer.
That's crazy.
And we have... Oh, that's right, we have 2 games we both play. Because obviously we both play this one.
What? That's crazy. I don't...
Think about that here.
I haven't played Terraria in at least 30 years.
It's been that long? Wow.
Yeah.
I thought this game came out only in 1999.
Yeah.
I know who created whoever Mario is. Yeah, he was made by Masahiro Sakurai.
Yeah. Yeah. Human interaction is for cringe babies. Or just for singular cringe baby. Cause that's me. I'm cringe baby.
I am also cringe baby. So don't worry. Human interaction is fine for us. It's in our genetic code.
It's in our genetic code. We were built for it.
Have you ever seen the task for Family Feud?
No.
Family
But
Feud task is so freaking funny.
that sounds
Because how
amazing. It was Hatsune Miku.
Basically, how it works is that it checks spelling in a weird way because it's trying to make it so if a kid was playing, they'd still like be able to get the answers. Maybe they spelled like a word wrong or whatever. So they have a little checksum thing to see if you double check things. I don't know how it fully works. I think it's something like if you like add an extra letter, it will ignore it.
Ah.
So you can add a lot of extra letters.
And it will ignore a lot of them.
Yes. Here, I'm gonna look up the first answer to give you the idea of how this task turns out. Family huge task.
Ooh, this is not pleasant.
I'm gonna look up the first answer.
Okay, wait, grapples
Okay.
make everything
The
easy.
question is, name an occupation that begins with the letter B. Beaver and duck expert.
Yeah?
And it turns into a banker.
Okay.
As we know, those are about the same thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, when I worked at a bank in 1907, I knew a lot about beavers and ducks.
Name an occupation that begins with the letter B. I don't know.
Did I get it?
I probably wasn't that bad, but I figured I'd be safe just in case. Oh, butt scratcher, of course.
Fuck's sake.
Which actually is what.
Those are good songs for the Friday Night Funkin' and Miku mod. Those are good choices.
Name an occupation that begins with the letter B. Bullshit Boston lawyer.
What?
Yes, of course, busboy. Name an occupation that begins with the letter B. Baby sea bass lip flayer? Or spaceball? There's also the. If you've seen the Brain Age tasks, those are also fun.
I have not.
Oh my god! So basically, I don't even know how to explain the Brain Age ones. They don't even make any sense to me. So basically, how the Brain Age tasks work is that, because in Brain Age, you're like, oh, what's 7 plus 3? It's 10. So you write down the number 10 on the touchscreen.
Yeah.
But what they do instead is just like, oh, what's 7 plus 3? Oh, it's Rob.
What?
No, they don't spell out Rob. They draw a picture of Rob.
What?
You should really. I think I'm gonna link the Brain Age one because those ones are actually amazing to watch.
That sounds like art, honestly.
I'm gonna post that to actually be in the right server. That probably helped. Stream discussion. Enter. Taskbot plays Brain Age.
Yeah, I should be fine here. Hello, honey. How are you? Went for a little bit longer than initially thought because we got a run going, and I didn't want to stop yet until I was confident that it would continue. Also, I got blackmailed into talking to Skylar.
Yes. How dare you not have the same epic gamer opinions as me?
Yeah.
I just realized that's the jungle temple. I didn't even know what I was looking at. It's weird. I woke up at a normal time, but I was tired. It's one of those days.
I feel that. That's me every day.
Thankfully, isn't me every day, but it is me some days. Here's why I think after we're done here, I might just go do the dishes and then go to bed.
Yeah, that's a mood. I'm gonna probably be going to bed fairly quickly after I bring Andy home. Probably play a bit of Genshin. Because I don't think we did our daily commissions yet.
Commissions. I was gonna make fun of that word, but I couldn't think of anything good, so I'm just gonna say emissions.
Okay. Are you wanting me to be stopping soon to come get you, hun?
she? Oh, hello.
Wow, that's a lot of boys! I'm getting the fuck out of there! Holy shit! I got a Bazar!
Nico.
What?
Nico.
What?
Your wife is muted.
Oh wait, did she pop into VC?
Yes.
I didn't get a notification. Hi, you're unmuted.
Hi. How's it going?
I'm vibing. I'm sorry, we're usually in the same room when we're in VC, so I keep you muted and forgot to unmute you because we didn't get in VC while you were on your way over.
So you got a run going, huh?
Yeah.
How's that going?
It's going great. I'm having a grand old time. We just made an artery. You know, instead of doing what you normally do with arteries, being kiss them? I don't know.
I messed up.
Holy shit, this damage is so much better than Godly Wooden Yo-Yo. Thank fuck.
Okay, so I went to open Twitch so that I could see what's happening.
Yeah?
And I didn't have Twitch muted.
Oh, so you got the rare and elusive double Niku syndrome, in which case you die. That's a horrible fate to befall you, honey. I'm so sorry.
I think it's fair that I get to die once after you've died over 200 times.
That's fair. That's fair. Fuck you.
So what attempt is this?
4.
Hi, Goth.
Oh my god, I didn't turn my chat overlay back on!
Niku. Oh my god.
I'm still here, by the way.
Are you? Are you sure?
No.
That's what I thought.
I'm not sure I'm Batman.
Yeah,
I think I'm not sure I'm Batman. That's my favorite new jokes I just made just now.
it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
I give it a solid 8.
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but I agree.
So, you just made an artery.
Yeah.
Where are you at with gear and such?
With gear, I have a miner's helmet. I have 1 defense. Counterweight, white string, horseshoe, band of regen, cloud in a bottle, cat run.
You've been good boy.
Yeah. I searched for him. I searched for him in the caves of underground.
Man, them caves of underground.
Yeah.
As opposed to the caves in above ground.
Yeah.
Which are my favorite caves.
Well, yeah. Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere. How have you not seen them? Have you been blinded to the truths of this world that you're in a cave right now? Oh, damn, you go.
I'm too tired for this.
Good job beating Disappearance on Hard Heroes. Proud of you.
Oh, damn. Yeah, hell yeah.
She's playing a Friday Night Funkin' X Miku mod.
Yeah, I just saw the thing in chat.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's still on screen. It was a while ago,
Yeah.
so I wasn't sure. Okay.
It's no longer on screen, but yeah.
Niku, I just noticed something else kind of weird
What did you notice?
when just talking to you.
Hmm.
Because there's always a delay.
There's
when
always
you're
a
watching
delay.
the stream, even if it's small. But now that I'm just talking to you live, it's just like there's no delay. So it
That's-
feels
Yeah,
weird.
pretty much always, like, pretty bad, and I'm not entirely sure why.
I know that recently our Wi-Fi has been committing shit itself.
Committing
Fair.
shit.
Yeah, you know, the dangerous crime.
The heck is that? Oh, never mind. Never mind.
What were you confused
I
about?
thought you had the companion cube in your freaking accessory slot, but it's the freaking white string or whatever it's called.
Oh.
It's really small on my screen. I have a. It's probably a normal size screen. I don't know what size. I don't know what makes a small computer monitor.
Be gay, do crime. True. That's me right now, all the time.
Anyway, I'm gonna like pop out, but
All right.
probably don't go too much longer. It's 11 p.m.
Yeah, I'm like I was planning a. I was planning at stopping around 11 anyways, so.
That works. If you're gonna be stopping relatively soon, I'll just stay in until you end stream.
Yeah.
As well.
What about?
For a second, I thought that was I thought that was you speaking. And the Sky, I was like, damn, your voice changed drastically the second the thought of me vanishing into thin air showed up. But no, that's just my mother-in-law.
I haven't said anything a little bit because I don't want to let you guys talk.
There is a boy. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He's dead. Ow, asshole!
Is this temple like right at the jungle entrance?
It's pretty close. Jungle entrance is right there. Temple's right there. So yeah, that's not far at all. Pretty forgiving, actually. Don't have to fucking search for temple entrance for 3 hours.
I remember the one Terraria playthrough where I actually gave up looking for my temple. Like, I actually decided to use T-Edit
God.
because it was absurd. Like,
I forget T-Edit.
God, temples can be a pain in the ass to find. I feel ye. Alright, yeah.
usually
Bye, heroes.
Usually they're not that bad. This one time, it was like literally half of it wasn't even in jungle.
What?
God,
It
love
was
that shit.
the worst.
Okay,
I think it was at the bottom of the world too, so it's just like, yeah, screw you. You don't get to find this one.
You can hang out in hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
man, fighting Golem in hell
Damn.
would still be easy.
Golly G Willikers. That's the Golem's nickname. Golly G Willikers.
Yeah, that's what I've called him at least once.
Hello, Golly G Willikers. Hello, I am going to shoot my laser fists.
And then he dies. The only times I have ever had trouble with Golem were when the temple was unnaturally small and before I realized that you could just actuate the thing and take it away. So you,
yeah, huh?
yeah, you can just spawn Golem at home. It's much easier.
Wait, what?
Yeah, just actuate the blocks under the altar.
That works?
Yeah!
Why have you never told me this?
Happy mentioned it in a video we watched together. I thought you retained that.
I'm assuming relatively recently, because you remember in fucking Summon Only, any of Golden I've ever seen before?
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there like, yes, dodging. That is a thing I can do.
Hey, at least that was back in 1.3 where you could just trap him. Because now they made it that so he can go through player placed blocks.
Oh, right.
So you can't trap him in a little cage anymore.
Disappointing.
Honestly?
So I have a bullboard.
Yeah. You have a bullboard?
I have a bullboard plush.
Oh, a
I'm, like,
bullboard
tempted
plush.
right now. to see what it would sound like if I because you can put things in its mouth.
That's a
So,
weirdly
I'm like-
specific thing, but I vibe with that.
Like, what if I put the microphone in its mouth? Hold on a minute. I think it's actually too small. I don't think it'll be able to fit. Hold on a minute. It's too small. It won't fit. I'm sad now.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was trying to think of a somewhat sexual comment to make about that, and then I decided against it because I couldn't think of anything that would be funny.
Miku, your health is really low.
Caught that.
Like really low. Like really, really low.
It's not anymore. Don't worry about it.
Absurdly low. Well, maybe if I pause and unpause. That's much better, thank you.
Why did I waste a recall potion? God damn it.
Got that.
Alright, I'm gonna be ending stream, I think, because I need to go rescue my wife. Hold the fuck up! Hello! Hello, Afram!
What'd you just call me?
Useless piece of shit, not selling anything worth it. Farewell, Ephraim.
That's rude.
If I had the ability to make boulders right now, I would crush him to death. Okay. Yeah, that's all for stream then. Surprisingly, after I stopped playing on Drunk Seed, I had a great time.
I wonder why.
What do you mean you don't like drunk seed?
See,
What do you
What do
mean
you
you don't
mean you don't like
spend
me?
6 hours straight looking for the
See,
bug?
like, okay, I guess I really didn't process how infuriating Drunk Seed Dungeon was gonna be, because in 1.3, book only was, like, my favorite challenge run.
Yeah.
And I'm sure once Drunk Seed book only gets to hard mode, it would be fun. But god, the
God, drunk seed.
having to deal with dungeon enemies at 0 fucking defense and 100 health like a little squishy fuck is just not fun.
Squishy.
But at least we got content of me screaming at Phoenix. Which honestly,
Ban Phoenix.
no fucking appeal.
Ban them. Ban them. Don't ban them.
Don't ban them. But hardly consider it.
Well, you have a good night. I'm going to do things.
Yeah, alright. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Thank you for human interaction.
You're welcome.
I hope we do this more often.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye bye.
Later. Okay, but yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. Don't really have anyone that is live right now that I can raid. I just checked. And nobody I follow is live right now.
Oof.
So we're not gonna raid. Probably because it's almost midnight. God, I wonder how that happened. Hopefully on Wednesday I'll actually be on time. And things will not be hectic chaos for the whole stream.
What are you doing next stream?
On Wednesday we're actually continuing Trash Lock. Which, thank God, because we got super behind. Because we weren't able to stream much Trash Lock last week because our internet went out.
Right.
While grinding for Roxanne. So yeah, we'll do that on Wednesday. That's all. Good night, guys.